So last weekend I finished replaying Hexen. It had been the first time I replayed it since playing it in 2020, and today we are attempting to follow up something that I was not able to fully play during 2020 Hindsight because the game kept crashing. We are going to attempt to play Deathkings of the Dark Citadel, which is, of course, the expansion that was released for Hexen. Now, last weekend I wasn't sure if I still had the CD for this, but it turns out I do. So, oddly, this doesn't seem to have a space in it. Like, so I also have, hang on, let me pull out, I also have, I'm pretty sure this does have, yeah. So, I also have Heretic Shadow of the Serpent Riders, which is the 5-episode version of Heretic, and that has space in it for the manual to fit in, which, you know, makes sense. They're gonna include a manual with the game, right? Well, for some reason, this doesn't include that space. Like, there's no space in the cover for this. There's your CD. But it does have the manual. It's just... Actually, wait, no. There was no manual. What I have in here... This is the original Hexen manual. I don't have a disc for the original Hexen, but, because we had it on floppies. I want to say it was like 7 floppies or something, at least. Actually, that might have been Doom 2 that was 7 floppies. I forget which one of them was. Alright, so we don't have a manual for this. I'm gonna see if I can if I can find one online, if one exists. Let's see what this has in it. We've got installation instructions. Let me... nope, that was the wrong button. That's the right button. To play Deathkings... So, this is why I never played this game in the 90s. Oh, hey, Smitty. We might not be using a Zappy Wand. I might play Cleric for this playthrough. When I played Hexen in 2020, I played using Mage. When I replayed Hexen the last 2 weekends, I played using Fighter, so I figure, I guess Cleric is due. Although, I will say, I remember Deathkings being pretty rude in terms of, like, enemy balancing and stuff, so, we'll see. We might have a rough start ahead of us, regardless. Welcome to Hexen Deathkings. If you enjoyed Hexen, you'll love Deathkings. 20 never-before-seen levels are ready to challenge you in new and unspeakable ways, plus new 8-player network support means more multiplayer carnage than ever before. To ensure that your installation will be quick and painless, take the time to read this installation booklet entirely before starting your installation. Because it's being updated when necessary, you'll also want to refer to the README file for information on the latest updates. So, what I was going to say is, there was a reason that I had never played this before. And that was because you must have a copy of Hexen 1.1. I didn't have a copy of Hexen 1.1 in the 90s. I had Hexen 1.0 on floppies. So, I wasn't able to play this. I have to imagine there must have been, like, an update somewhere that I never found. But also, like... My family didn't get internet until, like, 1998 or something. And we didn't get broadband until a couple of years after that. So, let's skip past the installation stuff. I want to see if there's anything about... Okay, this is troubleshooting. Technical support. Okay, so there really isn't anything in terms of, like, actual gameplay in here. That's basically what I was wondering. Alright. In that case, I guess we'll just jump right into it. But yeah, so in 2020, I attempted to play this, and it did not go well. The game just kept crashing on me. I got to a point where I could not avoid crashing. In 2020, I was playing this on whatever version of Crispy Doom was current then. This time I'm attempting to play it on, or rather no, on Chocolate... Did I say Crispy? I'm getting ahead of myself. I played it on whatever version of Chocolate Doom was current in 2020. This time I'll be trying to play it on Crispy Doom 7. But yeah, hopefully this works for us. I won't know for sure until we're a couple hours into it. It basically, somewhere around like the hour-and-a-half mark, it just kept crashing on me in one specific map. So we'll see what happens this time. Here's hoping that, like, giving Crispy Doom a try for this, or Crispy Hexen, and it having, you know, 6 additional years to possibly work out kinks might improve our chances of it not crashing. Hey, Lunethera. Alright, so, as I said, we are gonna start at least trying with Cleric because I played as Mage when I played Hexen in 2020. I played as Fighter when I played Hexen the last couple of weekends, so we'll try Cleric this time and see how that goes. Start the timer. We're gonna go with the medium difficulty. Oh, that just immediately comes down. I have to be more patient with killing these guys now, because the fighter can do it in 3 hits. I heard a serpent, didn't I? I sure did. I'm gonna try staying over here, see if... Nope, he did. He came around. I was hoping he wouldn't. Wow, I got lucky there because I totally thought I was gonna get stuck. Yeah, it's like, the fighter gets like a 3-hit combo, and the fighter is the only one that gets any kind of special combo, and only on, you know, the fists. I don't know, I don't remember if any other weapon has anything like that. I don't know if they added anything like that to the remaster, because, like, I know you can optionally play with, like, new enhanced things, like the Cleric gets a shield, which I think is kind of weird. Like, it's like, okay, they insisted on making, like, this, like, Doom the Dark Ages or something. So I'm not particularly interested in that, other than, like, maybe as a curiosity. But honestly, what I'm really hoping for is that I never have to open that remaster, and that eventually, some source port is able to play the new campaigns that were added to it. Like I said, binding arbitration clause in your shit is a good way to get you to not want to play your shit. And, like, maybe it's not a big deal in the case of the Hexen remaster, and I think the Quake remaster forces you to agree to that shit now, too. It didn't used to. Oh, okay, there's the Serpent's Death. So, like, I have seen a few seconds of the first demo that starts up when you start this game, and it's a fighter demo, and it shows Timon's axe being in here. Clearly the Serpent Staff was not in there, but the Serpent Staff was in there, and I guess the mage's second weapon is probably in there. Okay, so we already emptied this place of enemies, apparently. Oh, no we didn't. There's another serpent. This guy's being really excited. Okay. How much mana do I have? Not a whole hell of a lot. Here's some. Okay, that dies in like 6. I was expecting it to be weaker, actually. I cannot remember the last time. Maybe it dies in 12, as in 6 pairs, and I missed a bit there. I can barely see that guy. Did he die? I think so. Yeah, that's what that sound was. Okay, right. Or anything else? Oh, here's more mana. Interesting. These are my saves from when I was playing vanilla Hexen. I guess we'll start overriding those. No waterfall secret? Damn. What? Did I do that, or was that just really good timing? We need the silver key, okay. I think that was one that was in the first level of the original game. But yeah, it's actually almost surprising to get your second weapon as early as you do in this. Hey, Mike? That looks suspicious. Haven't gotten any items yet either. Okay, what haven't I looked at? There's definitely something in here. I just need to find a way to open it, so we're probably switch hunting. Switch hunting this early in the campaign? Oh, why are we getting, like, dark mirror noises already? Wait a sec. Okay, that's a door, and that's a switch. I didn't notice that switch from out there. Maybe I could have, technically. Whoa, that opened this. Okay. Only thing it opened, or did it also do something with this? Nope, we're going this way first. Also, I'm realizing I think Perfection was here first, and I don't think I specifically said hi to Perfection, so hi, Perfection. There's a portal out there. There's a lot of angry birds out there. Uh-oh. Whoa, geez, that's a lot of you. Okay. Kind of wasted. Wow, we found an item. Wait, is there more? Oh, what? Jeez. We're spawning birds now. Usually when enemies randomly spawn in the original game, it's just Ettins, or maybe Slaughters sometimes. I don't think that's really working. This is working better. Where'd you come from? There's another one. Good lord. I'm starting to think that spawning was actually scripted, because look at all these guys. Tried to siphon a little bit of health there. I know the serpent staff can steal health, basically. Jeez. awfully intense for this early in the campaign. Yeah, that still hasn't done anything. I'm still waiting for it to. This feels very heretic adjacent, like E1M5 or thereabouts. Thanks for helping. Got an early torch. Yeah, what is the name of this place? Ruined Village. I was gonna say, we are seemingly getting into a village right now, so that's pretty neat. How many of you are there? Jeez. There's 3 in there? Okay, I think they're all done now. Yeah, those almost never open directly. Wait, can I hit you from here? I sure can. If they get close enough, anyway. I think I saw possibly the silver key in there. But we need to open this first. Oh, a bunch of discs of repulsion out there. I'm not sure how we get to that. Oh, can I destroy these? No, those are not destructible, seemingly. I have a mind to try jumping down the well, but I don't think I want to do that yet. What? Oh, you can destroy... Well, okay, they proved me wrong. How did they destroy this one, though? This is almost like behind the other one. Alright, I'm just gonna let you do it, I guess. Oh wait, no, it's working. I just have to remember that despite carrying a mace, the Cleric is extremely wimpy. I mean, okay, to be fair, it's a tree. I just thought it was, like, supposed to be a dead tree, and that's why it's destructible. The waterfall is blocked. Looks like it's flowing to me. Technically also, like, a fence up there? Yeah, it is, okay. So, like, even if I could jump up there, it wouldn't actually let me up there. Does that actually... That actually leads right back to the beginning. Alright, let's see what happens if I jump down the well. Oh. Okay. I took fall damage, but... I picked up something. Did I pick up a percolator down there? Didn't see the message. Pretty sure I already had 2 flasks, and I already had the torch, so... There's still more birds out there. Alright, is there anything else that I can do here? I guess I have to unblock this somehow. I don't know if bringing the well up did anything besides, you know, let us out of there. I just accidentally yeeted myself straight out the window. No, that reminds me, there was something I was wondering about before. Okay, so whatever... I see, they were over here. That's all connected then. Yeah, you can see right through there. Oh, hello. I'm not sure how we get up to those. Hang on a second. I can kind of step on those. I don't think that's going to get me high enough, though. Not quite. I don't know how that works. Stop evading everything. I don't think I need to kill them from the outside, but... clearly I need to find a way into there. Oh, there's more stuff going on up there. I assume not all of those shots actually connected, because it shouldn't take as many shots with that as it does with the frickin' mace. Certainly doesn't on serpents. I'm sure there's no, like, switch here or something. There is a switch here. It blends in, but there's a switch there. Like, yeah, let's put a gray switch on a gray wall. And put it, like, facing the... You know what that switch reminds me of? One of the first switches you're required to hit in Supplice, which I think is really, really poorly placed. Because it's like you run down a hallway to a terminal, you interact with the terminal, and then they say... Like I think they tell you to, like, use an elevator or something. But you don't necessarily realize that a thing you saw earlier was... an elevator switch, and also I think the icon on the switch might actually change or something. But it's like, it's in a place at an angle that you're not likely to see it. And then there's one, like, later in the same first level of Supplice that is, like, way more obviously positioned, and it's like, if you did the first one that way, it would have been much better. Like, I was lost, the first time I played Supplice Episode 1, I was lost looking for that first elevator switch for, like, 10 minutes. So that didn't open that. What did that switch do? Oh, it opened this. I didn't even know that was supposed to be a door, but that explains how you get to that. Anything else up here? What else opened? Clearly there's more birds flying around. Even back here. No, there was something else I wanted to check somewhere back here. They're taunting me. Come on, one more. There you go. I'm surprised he was close enough. Actually do something all the way down here? Did the switch at one end of the waterfall actually open the other end of it? Is that what this is trying to tell me? Nope. Still waiting for that one waterfall to open. Oh, you know what? This probably lit up before when I, like, climbed these stairs or these stairs or whatever. Because I thought that wasn't lit before. That's actually what I wanted to check. Alright, well, what did actually happen? Because that definitely didn't open that, but that is definitely, like, solid activated. It's not like it's repeatable. Oh, hello. This wasn't here before, was it? The waterfall is open. There we go. It does occur to me that the numbering for this starts at 41. Which is presumably, like, after Hexen ends, which I wouldn't have expected. I would have expected it to just, like, overwrite slots or something. But, I suppose it makes sense given that this is, in fact, a P-WAD. Like, it still runs on top of the Hexen WAD. Oh, we got flechettes. We can pass gas now. I'm pretty sure that's what the cleric does with flechettes. I don't remember what the mage does, actually. I think the mage... Does the mage just, like, basically set them in place and they explode, like, a second later? I'm pretty sure the, cleric is the one that does, like, the gas cloud, though. So it said a door is open in the chapel. Assume that's where the portal was. Oh, hello. We can also... No, that's where we came from. This is gonna lead me back to the beginning. That did not seem worth it at all. Seriously, dude? How many birds do we need? I definitely feel like they scaled up the enemy numbers a lot in this. Is this new? It sure seems new. Yeah, where does this go? Let me check one more thing, though. Okay, yeah, so that's just an exit. Alright, let's see where this goes. Probably should have just killed him when I, like, as quickly as possible. What? Oh, do I have to destroy this? Yup. That's right. That was a thing that we saw in one of the later hubs in the original game. And now we're in the house. The way that we open the house is get inside the house. And there's the silver key, yup. Still haven't figured out how to get, like, up there and stuff. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't get up there? Oh, wait, hang on. Wow, okay, that's our first segment of the, fourth weapon already. Oh, and that actually lets us out back there. Anything else we can do from here? That was up there. But there's also up there that I don't think I've gotten to. Did we end up getting into that from here? Is that where that led us? Oh, yeah, I guess it is. That's what this is. Cool. We got a quartz flask and then a reason to use a quartz flask. Can't believe a bird was inside an urn. Really? No, don't go that way. There's no reason to go all the way back to the beginning and take extra fall damage. Although it is interesting, though, that, like, the warp that got you inside the house was actually at the beginning, so there was a reason to go back there down the waterfall one time. Alright, so, now that we have... Dude, are you kidding me? It just spawned, like, 3 serpents or something. Or more than that. And again, that felt completely random. It spawned a lot of serpents. Why is it spawning this many enemies? Like, don't they realize that's gonna be a problem for, like, running out of mana? Where did we need that key? Wasn't that door actually also up here somewhere? I just heard a... Or I just spotted a bird for a second. I was killing those guys a lot faster before. What the hell gives? Okay, no, seriously, where was the door? Was it actually in an earlier section? Was it not here? Let me go back. Wouldn't have been down here. But also, I feel like I spotted it way earlier, too. Well, let's show me where it was. Oh, maybe it was all the way back there. Yep, it was over here. All that for one swish. Oh, that opens a portal right here. Okay. What? You're going through the portal. That's cheating. Oh, it is open from both sides. Okay, so it's like, it's technically a walk-through portal. I'm assuming both of these sides go to the same place. Let's just make sure that the portal further up hasn't opened. I would assume it hasn't. Yeah, no. I don't know whether those bars will open or if we'll find another way to get there. Oh, hey, look, it's totally the thing from the Heresiarch Seminary. Except this time a red one. Was a red one filled in last time? I thought a green one was filled in initially, but I might be wrong. And suddenly we've got 5 gazillion slaughterers. That's not good. And this is gonna get me killed. And they're immediately the kind that shoot at you. Yeah, cool. And the problem is you can't tell whether they're defending or shooting, so I'm just gonna die. So this was the problem I had with this campaign, was that you immediately run into way too many slaughterers. Wait, can I? No, you can't siphon them when you're actually defending. So yeah, good luck. Also, those are really powerful shots. How do I want to actually do this? It needs a K. That opens. And there's more of them. That doesn't open. Now we've got the brown serpents. Can I funnel them through here? Maybe. Ow. Not with those guys here. That's not safe. Yeah, point blanking them isn't safe. Using projectiles on them isn't really safe either. I can't really see them from down here. Or from up here. Ow. But there's some of them down there too. I got killed by a snotball. Yeah, so this is rough, dude. What if I just snipe them all from here? That didn't work. Did that actually hit one of them? I don't think I'm really hitting them. I'm just hitting the floor right here. Yeah, I don't feel like that's working either. Can I do this? Hey, Jamfly, what's good? Not this level. Like, build myself a space with which to, like, attack them from. That would be good. Because I can't actually, like, hit them. They can aim up at me, I can't aim down at them, not when they're that close. It apparently hit them. Okay. One down. Ow. I'm wasting so much mana, too. I mean, there's more down there, but, like... Good luck hitting them. That needs the swamp key. Interesting how we're seeing keys from the second hub already. So interestingly, this bit is actually protected because there's doors on both sides. I thought this all wrapped around, but maybe not. We can't actually open that from here either. Can't open either of them, so now we're kind of committed to this direction. Oh, hello. Alright, he's dead. There's more of them down there, because of course there are. Interesting that we're seeing Omni mana pickups already. I mean, we're gonna get our third weapon in this level? Be awfully fast. I'm not gonna bother with that. Yeah, we can't get down there from up here. Oh, we got swamp things down there. Great. Maybe I should have actually shot them through the fence. But yeah, they're giving me green mana, but I don't have a weapon for that yet. Down and grab the other flask. So hang on a second. Of course, let's just randomly spawn birds. Why not? That's not good noises. Yeah, I can't see them at all, dude. Cannot see anything here. I guess you're intended to use the torch from earlier. Well, we found the swamp key. Ow. Did you fucking not, dude? I hate having to use the torch there, though. Also, how do I leave? Okay. Delayed reaction. Oh, nice. Nice progress, Champley. Okay. Does that let us leave? Let's just go somewhere else. Oh, that's in here. Okay. Now I'm going to get myself killed. I literally just reflected into myself. Problem is I can't really, like, take these guys out up close, I feel like. Okay. What? I got stuck on the stairs. Yeah. Oh, we found another portal. Does this just let me leave, or... Oh, look at that. No, there's one that I started and then put off, and now I think I want to take a different approach to. Now where the hell am I? We're in the sump now. Where was I before, actually? What was the name of this level? That was Blight. I agree with that assessment. I need the mask. I assume that's where we came from, so at least we can go directly back. Basically, I've been wanting to move my personal site at kenny.stream to... I kind of want to try rolling my own static site generator, basically. And I think what I should do, like, originally I was trying to take an approach that would be, like, very genericized, but I think I should really just, like, try to just do it first and then genericize something after, like, from what I've done once I've done it. Because, like, I would really like to consider doing that for, like, a number of things. Since I can't trust Astro to not be slop anymore, they're full-blown AI bros now. I mean, Astro was a very good project, especially for 4.x and 5.x. 4.x is probably really the peak, though. But yeah, unfortunately, Astro sold out to Cloudflare. So, like, guess what? Cloudflare is very AI bro, and so is Astro now. Of course, I'm not sure, you know, which one's the chicken, which one's the egg in that situation. Astro is a, I guess you could call it a meta framework. It lets you create either static websites or server-side rendered websites, and I have used it for both. Like, I use it for the Shmup Book Club website, I use it for my own website right now. I have previously... I've gone through, like, 3 different static site generators for my personal website. So I was using 11D, which, like, there's nothing really wrong with 11D. Although now that is also rebranding, so I hope that doesn't mean anything bad. But for at least for now, it's under the same leadership, and Zach Leatherman is a really good dude, so I hope that it remains fine. And it's rebranding under the umbrella of Font Awesome, which, like, they also have... I think they already had, like, CSS Awesome or something, too. Which I think was... I forget if it was called Shoelace originally. The UI library that had rebranded under Font Awesome. And so now 11D is Build Awesome. Oh, I'm out of mana. Well, that's bad. And there's another dude in there. Can we find some more mana? That would be great. This is what I was worried about. This is basically like, what if that one level in, I forget if it was the 2nd or 3rd hub, but now there's fences. You know, I think this is the level that I gave up on, that ended up crashing on me a lot. Oh man, I'm gonna end up, yeah. I have no ammo, effectively. I'm gonna end up going through all my healing items. Oh, here's some mana. Okay. I don't like it, but I'll save. Is this just overlooking where I... Or, ow! Surprise, there's a bottomless pit behind me. Where was I? Right, there's more over here. Like, where did I just go that... Okay, so, like, down there is a bottomless pit. So that's fascinating. God, dude, these guys are way too fucking powerful. It's like, what did they think they were doing when they made this? Like, this makes Doom Episode 4 look reasonable. He's dead. How do we get in there? I would like the stuff that's in there. I remember those elevators. I'm gonna have to use one of those. What? Are they on both sides here? They sure are. Ow! What? Wait, where did that come from? That came from over here, because there's these guys. Alright, can I lure them out? Can I just, like, stay over here? Yeah, that might work. Look at how many of them there are. Where the hell was... Where was that I just stumbled into? It was in here, right? Yeah, there's so many of these guys, dude. Let's see if that kills any of them. One's dead. Oh, they might both be dead, actually. Damn, that cloud stays around forever. And the problem is we also have swamp monsters lobbing stuff at me from everywhere. Alright, well, we need to find a switch for that, I guess. Let me go back out to here, where I think I'm maybe safe, mostly. Okay, that's dead. Oh, there's the mask thing, so that's what we have to find for the beginning of this level. I try to take these guys out, or is that a gross waste of resources? Crying out loud, dude. The other guy seems kind of stuck. Okay, does that actually work? I don't trust that to keep working. Yeah, no. Oh, jeez, and there's another one up there. Yep. They're all over the place. Yeah, this is definitely about how I remember this going. Like, this is definitely the area I remembered getting to and then having to stop. Okay, so hang on. We can go in here. Are they not down here? Wait, they can snipe from there? What the hell? Okay, wait. That was the mask, but there was a mask behind one of the fences. That's weird. Are there seriously two of them? How do I get out of here now? I have to jump from there, I guess. No? Doesn't seem likely to... Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. I'm gonna have to do this over again. Oh, I can actually just call that down. Oh, okay. I know that for next time now. Oh, there are multiple of them. There's 3 of them. Jeez. Okay. Oh, but now I can get into these. Don't spawn in even more enemies. Oh, does this work? It does, except there's one in the back, too. I don't know if I'm hitting him or if I'm hitting the wall, honestly. I'm hitting the wall. Like, it's like they seriously set out to design the most awful possible level. I didn't know there were more of you. Well, I really don't like how many of these that I'm going through using. Still so many of them, dude. I'm gonna end up redoing a lot of this because I don't want to use this many resources. So was this before I got the first one, or was this after I got the first one? I think it's before I got it. It was after I did that, though. I love not being able to avoid taking damage. Because how would you even see it coming? Dude, what the fuck? This level is fucking crap. It's like, did they not playtest this at all with anybody? Because it's like, yeah, there's not enough ammo, there's not enough healing items, there's way too many enemies, there's things sniping at you 24/7. You're not gonna see any of it coming. Like, you do want your game to be played, right? Okay, that's interesting, because I was attacking him, so he should have stunned, but he fucking didn't. What the heck? That sounded like one of them was getting crushed or something. What is hitting me? I got stuck there. like lure them in here and see if I can siphon health, but that doesn't seem to be a winning proposition sometimes. Hello? Where the fuck are you? Thank you. Probably killed all the ones down here now. Alright, you know what? I'll take that. I don't like how low my mana is, but my health is at least okay. There's still another one somewhere. So, did that open the doors here out of curiosity? No, it did not. So wait, what did it open? I had to go from up here, I guess? Maybe this was open the whole time and I just didn't notice. So how about we go and try to take this guy out from here first? Yeah, they're still both there, though. Okay, he's dead. These guys warp in? Alright, you know what? We take that. Before we get to the other sides, though. Orcus ate that one. Jeez. Yeah, they're all over the place, dude. Yeah, now I have no mana again. So good luck. Oh, is that actually the door? No, can't be, right? Alright, I'm curious about something. What? Oh, I gotta get rid of the other swamp thing in here. Oh, there's one up there? Did I seriously just completely bypass that? There's multiple. One mana. I seriously have full green mana, but I don't have the fucking weapon for it. Where's the other guy that was like right here? Thank you. Boy, I almost almost dead. You literally can't actually counter these guys without taking damage with this weapon. I imagine I should have found the third weapon by now. Like, that has to be how this ends up being viable. Otherwise, it's totally not. So I suppose that's the question I should be seeking to answer, is where is my third weapon? Because that would probably turn things into my favor here. But it's like, you really can't stop to look around, because you will always get sniped by something. And unless my third weapon was actually in the previous level. We could go back and check. Okay, so that does drop me back at the beginning. This is bad because I don't have much mana. But, like, there were parts of this level that I couldn't even, like, look at. I should have been prepared to use that. It is ridiculous how much health they have. Wait, is this another room like the one I was in? But not the one I was in? No, I think it is the one I was in. That's right, I died when I went this way earlier. There definitely is more stuff I can do here. It all seems like very bad ideas, but... hey, at least there's health, though. So here's a question. Can I go back? Oh, hello. Right, that guy exists. Sure seems like siphoning with the Serpent's Staff is not really a profitable experience. You will always take more damage than you regain health for. Okay, that worked. At least it only spawned in Ettins this time. I'll accept that. Alright, can we do anything useful there? It needs the horn key. We have the swamp key. That's the only thing we have. Oh, I can open that. Okay. So I actually do have quite a few flechettes, so I should actually make use of those. Is this where I... this was where I went last time. Okay. Right, and we needed... oh, that's right. That opened that, and then this opened after that? Or maybe it was this one first, actually. Anyway, we know we can get back to where we were. Oh, that closed... no, this is where I was going. Yeah, alright, let's see if we can do something in here. But it feels like progression in this is just way much more of a fight, more of a struggle. Oh, hey, look, it's the horn key. Hey, look, that's a lot of dudes. How do I get out of here? Well, they're burning the trees down. And there's more of them up top now. Oh, there's stairs here. Okay. Oh, and I live here now. I'm stuck here. Oh, but I can go out here now. That's where they all came from. There's a switch here. There's a switch that is very easily blocked by your own weapon model. So you end up missing it. At least they're giving me some mana. Although probably not enough. I'm gonna run out right now. Oh, wow. He managed to go around the corner with it, too. There's a little bit of mana. Yeah, somehow they think that's enough mana. What a joke. Now I hear more Slaughters, which I really don't want to hear, but they're probably on the other side of that. Alright, so we can use the horn key here. What am I... Oh, that's the third weapon, dude! Whoa, no, it's not. It's a banner. Shit. For a second, I thought that was... Oh, no! Didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess we're doing that over again. We hit the wrong button. Wait, he died in 4? And then got squished. I thought that they took like 6 hits to kill with this. Another portal. Better not just lead to Sump again. Yeah, see, that one didn't die in 4. Alright, that was 5. Time to conserve mana again. What's this about? What? Rude? Urn, holy shit. That's good stuff. Okay. Let's see what's through here. It's not the Sump, it's the Badlands. And this is supposed to be like the Wastelands in the original Hexen, and yes, it is complete with the spikes. What? Oh god, it's got these guys? No, don't open. I was hoping I could... Oh, did he get squished? That would have been great if he got squished. Oh, no, he's out here now. I'm surprised I didn't get spiked, actually. There's another spike over here. So they do really warp around like that, because I was just playing... I started playing the Hammerwatch custom campaign that reproduces Hexen, and it makes those guys really OP. Because their shots are also, like, very homing in that. Hey, Odious Mind? I'm doing better now that I'm not spending time in the Sump level. Oh, that's a lot of you. Jeez. I had meant to place that down, actually. Hey, Dead Camper. Oh, you're not actually in the cloud. Could you walk into the cloud? That would be great, thanks. Oh, the cloud is gone. We should be almost dead. Come on. Okay. Huh. That's pretty close to when I was, like... I celebrate my anniversary based on April 2016. I probably had been streaming for a bit before that, but, like... That's around the start of when I was streaming with some regularity, basically. I mean, I do have, like, one highlight of a speedrun of Guacamelee, I think, from 2013, but I was not streaming regularly at all at that point. There's still another guy down there. There's still a bunch of other guys down there, actually. Did I save? I think I did. Oh, I didn't mean to... Actually? Oh, hi. That's terrible. Wait, is it gonna kill them? Oh, no. No, don't spawn more of them right on top of me, dude. Alright, one of them is tripping over it. Alright, they're actually right here now. Yeah, I don't want to sniff my own farts either. Is he dead or did he wander off? There's still two of them down there, dude. Like, this is now officially a Dragon Ball Z episode. Except we're on the ground, but it's like we're just constantly doing Kamehameha from across the hallway. Oh, there's another dude here. What the... Can I get you from here? That would be good. I'll take anything I can get for free here. Another one there? No. That guy just got, like, stuck over there. These guys do not want to actually come over here. Also, I should probably heal a little bit. Alright, I really don't have much in the way of mana, though. Kinda seems like I have to just... Oh! Okay. I thought that might be bottomless pit. I feel bad about how much of this, like, both mana pickups, you know, these things, the combined mana, wasting, just because I don't have my third weapon yet. Ow. Okay, the siphoning actually worked a bit there. That was nice. How many of you are there? Jeez. Well, I'm almost dead. And I'm almost dead again. Like, seriously. This is not even remotely reasonable. Well, I killed that one guy. That's basically all I got out of that flechette. Yeah, so... Oh, so you followed during the Salt Android Cactus times. Because, yeah, that was... Oh, we need the, cave key now. Because, yeah, that was basically what started me streaming regularly. And that was included in my, 10-year stream anniversary event. I did basically 10 days of streaming. It was supposed to be 9, but I needed the 10th day to finish my playthrough of E6 anyway. I don't know if I want to save having used up the urn like that. At least there's actually health here, though. You know, that's an improvement. I can actually make that come down. Imagine that. Whoa, that goes up really fast, though. There are so many dudes sniping from everywhere. And I still only have 29 mana. Like... Seriously, where did they put the third weapon? Like, this is ridiculous. If I had the third weapon, this would be fine, because they keep giving me green mana, and I don't know what to do with it. Finding the third weapon seems to be the actual hard part. Oh, they're having an infight. Yeah, who else is still sniping at me? I think I can hit them from here. I was like hoping that I could get them sort of for free. Let's see if there's anybody up here. There is. They're also hitting their own dude here. Okay, so those are the ones that were sniping across all along. Well, we're back down here now. So that just gets us back to where we started, basically. Oh, come on. yeah, it would kind of be a waste of mana. Can you hit that guy? That would be great. Hey, come on, you know you're over here. Yeah, he just flinched because of the, dudes across the hall. Alright, well, he's dead. Seriously, though, give me my third weapon. Okay, that's where we came from. I guess I'll save again, even though I used up the urn, which I don't feel great about. Yeah, that needs a switch, probably. Wait, there's another one of these guys out here? Oh, because they're warping in. It seems like they might not be the kind that actually, like, shoot, though. If they're the kind that don't shoot, I can deal with them. Wait, where did you come? Did you all just warp into... Did he get squished? I don't think that's how that works. There's the other one. Pretty sure there's another one. I don't know. Anyway, this is kind of a losing battle. I think I'm supposed to jump across that. Good luck timing it, though. Yeah, okay. And my prize is even more of these guys, so I can die anyway. Like, seriously, how is this supposed to be survivable, really? This is just one troll after another troll. It's like somebody discovered Kaizo and was like, yeah, let's make the Hexen DLC be that. Or, well, I mean, it wasn't DLC back then. Oh, wait, that can hit... Hang on, that can hit those guys. The problem is now I'm trying to avoid things from both sides, and I don't think that's going to work. You really have to make sure you jump at the last minute there. Oh, now, yeah, see, now I'm reflecting into myself. That's the problem there. I jumped too early there. I'm jumping, like, as I'm going over the steps, so I'm, like, not on the ground, I guess. What? Is there actually, like, a down step here? Yeah, there is. That's what the problem is. They're seriously everywhere, dude. Oh, no, and then there's those guys over there? Wait, why were those just kind of, like, standing in midair? It seemed like that's what was happening there. Oh, yeah, don't go that way. They're all over that way. Seriously, how is this supposed to be viable? Nothing about this seems... Oh, there's a shield over there. But, like, are you really just supposed to, like, save and reload 20 million times? Oh, no, there's actually a... Yeah, this is a bad place to be. This is not going to work. Partly because I'm going to run out of mana, partly because I'm going to run out of health. Like, what is this level design? It's like every level is bad. It's like there might still be another way to go in the previous level. Dude, I swear I'm pressing jump and it's not fucking jumping. Because they decided to put downward steps right before where you need to jump, and guess what that means? It means you're not on the ground and you therefore cannot jump. I can't interact with that either. I don't even know why this place exists. Seriously don't know. Oh, we're gonna die again. Alright, let's see if we can find another place to go. Because the last time I decided to nope out of a level because it sucked, it turned out there was another option. But at this point, it feels like the only option that's actually good is not playing the game. Alright, so we went that way. That's where those guys are. I guess I didn't clean all of them out. Didn't go that way yet. What? Where'd all you guys come from? I'm dying to Ettins now. Like, seriously? I can't get a fucking break. Oh, hi. I'm sorry, but this is not enjoyable in the least. Like, didn't somebody in chat claim that this was awesome? That this expansion was awesome? Because I'm not seeing the awesomeness. I'm just seeing a whole lot of really shit game design. No, that's the other side of that door. Okay. So yeah, that's the one area I haven't been in, but that means we have to go through that nonsense again. I'm almost tempted to go... Well, actually, this is the earlier save, right? This was the later save after I used the urn. Wait. I never actually placed the mask in this save file? So this is before I wasted the urn. Yeah, we might as well go back using this save file then. And we'll do that insufferable part over, hopefully with another weapon that makes it less insufferable. I'm curious about one thing. That does not work. That does not ignore the Z-axis, you know, the height axis. Or I could just die to freaking Afrit, I guess. Don't ask me how I dodged that, though. Like, I'd really rather not waste my 11 mana, by the way. We still have mana problems. Alright, fine. Afrit's dead. That needs the Emerald Key, it looks like. Can I, like, lure them all to one side? There's a Crater of Might in there. That would be nice. I would still be wasting half of it, but that would refill my blue mana. I couldn't move. I did that as I fell, so it's too high. It's funny. I ran right into it as I was trying to, like, manipulate my item inventory. Now, the thing is, like, I don't feel like being any different class would particularly help. I think I would have the same problem regardless. I mean, I guess if I were the mage, I could just use my pea-shooter weapon infinitely. It would take forever, and it would be awful. I mean, I like the original Hexen campaign well enough. Can I get you to run into this cloud? No, I can get me to run into this cloud. I don't actually know what... Does my health tick down after exiting the cloud? Is that what killed me? Yeah, your health does tick down. Yes, please walk into the cloud. And the Etten is also helping. Could you have done that like a second sooner? That would have been great. Save with that. Even got some health out of that guy. Jeez, you think you got enough Ettins here? That one was just running in circles down there. I guess they're both kind of doing that. This going? It's like, was this really developed by the same people as the main Hexen campaign? Because this seems worlds worse in terms of the level design. Like, Hexen pretty much, the original campaign made sure to give you, you know, reasonable ammo and resources. Like, you were always tripping over yourself in quartz flasks and stuff. Why couldn't I target the Afro? What? What am I targeting? I don't know, but I have, like, no health anymore. Yeah, what? Eh? That's what it was targeting, and it just wasted all my mana. I don't like the looks of this. So what did I just grab? I just grabbed the Emerald Key. Oh, wait, are there switches here? There are, in fact, switches here. I hope the order doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, cool. They just fucking skipped right through it anyway. Now I gotta wait for my gas cloud. But it's like, yep, once again, no mana remaining. No, come on, dude. I mean, at least it's Ettins, but it's like, you really don't have to spawn in 3 of them. I got stuck. I didn't even get stuck on. Okay. These are not real columns, that is. Yeah, great. Green mana. Mana that I don't fucking need. Like, if you're gonna keep giving me green mana, you need to actually give me the weapon that fucking uses it. Those really do not handle stairs well, and I'm kind of glad for that. Oh, come on. Well, I got some mana back at some point. There's probably going to be, yeah, another Slots were at the bottom of this. Yup. Come on. You're not gonna walk into that, are you? Oh, if I can make it work this way, that's fine. Alright, sure. Yeah, that's bad. I think this will work. Yep, that works fine. Wasted half of my health from my own flechette that was really badly placed. Top of this, and this is the one with the crater. Okay. We may end up using that, and I'll still probably run out of mana. Where does this bring me? Somewhere that immediately has swamp things. This is Brackenwood? Let's see where this leads us. I don't even know, like, what is our ultimate goal in this whole area? Because I haven't seen any puzzle switches. I haven't seen any evidence of needing puzzle switches. Right now, I'm just dipping into every area and seeing if any of them are actually survivable, given that the developers forgot to put mana in this game. Well, or they forgot to put the third weapon in the game. Shouldn't be wasting that mana on these guys. Seems ominous. Oh, hi, where'd you come from? Interesting set piece. Guy didn't really seem interested. Why is there a single... Is that the wyvern? Well, that's those guys. But I just stepped on that. And it sure sounds like... I saw the stream of fire. And so I'm suspecting wyvern now. Can't actually see it though, which, you know, it was kind of mostly invisible in the original game too. Is there more than one? Was that a separate wake-up sound? You can't be serious. You can't do two wyverns when we have, like, no ammo for anything. And I'm missing an entire weapon. Although, on the other hand, if they're infighting, that would be fine. Don't know what that does. Where did that even hit me from? Okay, yeah, we can definitely go out there now. I don't think I want to. I don't know if things are actually infighting or what. They sure are making a lot of noise, though. I might just go back out and try something else again, because this seems very not tenable. But let's go see how bad it is. This looks basically like the, What is actually attacking me? Yeah, it's the wyvern again. And it's just as invisible as it was before. Also, it's basically unhittable because it's going super fast. So I need to find a way to, like, manipulate it into somewhere that I can hit. And yeah, I think there's probably more than one. There is, in fact, more than one. Is this actually a different enemy and not actually the Wyvern boss? It sure seems like the Wyvern boss, though. Ow. The way that it's firing seems like the Wyvern boss. So yeah, this just seems extremely not at all fair to the player. I don't know why that's there. Hey, was there a switch down here? Bad choice. Apparently I'm playing Trio the Punch now. I mean, there's multiple of those switches. Oh, can I actually, like, sort of, like, manipulate them into just staying in that doorway? That might be an option. Was this the one that I just did the bad choice on? I assume it is. There's another one. Which I can't hit. I just died. So, I don't see one here at all. That's kind of weird. Oh, you're in the way. You're also in the way. I don't see any of them here. I'm basically just trying to ignore the wyverns because I can't see them anyway. I think something else destroyed a poison mushroom right in front of me. I wonder if they actually only show up one at a time. Like, I wonder if you have to make the bad choices. Cool, I have 6 health now. That's great. I don't know what the fuck happened. But yeah, this feels kind of like a boss level. But wyverns are impossible. The wyvern was bad enough when there was one of them and nothing else really going on. So you can't see anything. Trying to fight this thing would be folly. Like, yeah, let's put a brown skybox in the level with the brown wyverns in it. That seems like a good idea. Oh, hey, Pixel Kitten. You're the one who said this was good, right? I heavily disagree. Okay, here's another bad choice switch. I'm playing Ignore the Wyvern right now because I can't bloody see them anyway. And if I were to try to attack them, I don't think it would actually hit them at all. But, like, basically I keep, like, dipping into areas, realizing they're completely untenable because they don't give you blue mana. Oh, I'm gonna die again. At least this level is giving you some health, I'll give it that. And there's even a little bit of blue mana around. Well, I just got exploded, surprise. Good luck seeing where you got exploded from. Well, I walked into the explosions that time. Probably don't do that. But it's like I keep dipping into levels and then going out and dipping into a different level, and it somehow manages to be worse. But it's like, yeah, sorry, I don't see a way to, But yeah, they basically outdid, like, Doom Episode 4 and Heretic Episodes 4 and 5, then, in terms of the beginning being obnoxious. What I would like to do is see if I can, like, hit all of the switches. But I've only found bad choice switches so far. Cool, I just lost 80 health for some reason. Keep trying to pick up these and failing. Nope, I walked into that. Alright, hang on. If I can get back to the... Oh, speed boots. Yeah, that might be a good idea, actually. Yeah, I heard something out of that. Or am I just hearing an elevator that I don't know where it is? No, come on. Still don't see anything there. I still don't see anything here. So yeah, I have only seen bad choice switches. Oh wait, hang on. I'm surprised I didn't die. Oh, I found a portal. For whatever that's worth. I'm still pretty sure I only found bad choices though. Where does that go? That goes back to the sump. That's not a good prize. This is not somewhere I've been in Sump before, though, so... And I actually have a decent chunk of mana from that level. I'll give it that. Interesting thing to do with the box. Does that come back up, or does it stay down? Nope, it comes back. Well... Yeah, it comes back up. Do I have that key yet? I do have that key. Yeah, you can only do that from the one side. Oh, he probably can't get through there, huh? Are there more dudes up there? I think there might be more dudes up there. Actually, no, that might just be where I was. I just heard something open. Guess there's just a bunch of men in here. Okay. So hang on a second. There has to be a way to lower that again, right? Because otherwise, if you didn't have the Emerald Key yet, you would be soft-locked. Although, the Emerald Key might have been what I got in order to get into the level that got me here anyway, so that might be fine. Oh, hell on. What? Oh. Alright, if you say so. Good talk. He's squished. The other dude wandered off. And this is probably one of the most interesting weapons in the game, just because it does do lifesteal. But the lifesteal is kind of a raw deal. if you try to just trade off with it, it kind of doesn't work. Well, clearly somebody is still alive out there. Okay. The cloud isn't gone yet. This is the other side of where I was earlier, isn't it? Oh man, is this actually the frickin' sniper elevators? Eh. Can I get up there or no? I thought it came down lower last time. It did. That time it did. Whoa, oh, that was weird. You can actually fall off the edge there. Yeah, this is one of the sniper elevators, except there's no snipers on that elevator. Maybe if I go further... What the... Apparently we're playing Rise of the Triad now. Okay, so it stops there. Doing that. It's very awkward. It's like, maybe don't let you do that. Why didn't they make the elevator go to the edge? Well, I mostly chose Cleric because I played Fighter like the last 2 weekends for the original game, and I played Mage for the original game back in 2020. Yeah, I feel like it would be tedious to do this with Mage, and still probably would be extremely difficult, but I did kind of wonder if it might be a little less obnoxious, just because you would actually have a ranged weapon. Oh, that's bad. What the? Okay. You've made your point. Ow. So that didn't go well. Is that just strictly timed? I guess so. Okay. Well, there's the mask. So now we've got 2 of them, right? Yeah. Because I don't think I ever placed the first one. Mage's Ice Blast weapon feels so useless. I forget how that works in terms of, like... Do you always have to switch weapons to actually kill things that are frozen? I have a feeling I probably underused that weapon in my playthrough 6 years ago, too. But yeah, Fighter was surprisingly pretty much fine. And I want to say when I was a kid, I remember playing Fighter for however much of the game that I played, which was like less than half of it. Is that where I am right now? Like, is that the right save file? Yeah, I guess so. I have 27 health. I guess I should use one of those. Where does this go? It goes somewhere that I'm immediately getting attacked and lost the 25 health that I just regained. So that's cool. Okay, it's one of these rooms. That did give me an icon of the defender, though. That's gonna be probably useful for some bullshit somewhere. The problem is I feel like I need that everywhere, because everywhere is bullshit right now. I hear a swamp creature out there. So yeah, I guess the point of coming in... Wait, so how do I get out of here, then? Because I was assuming that we were going to find some other way out, because it seemed like I couldn't bring down the elevator here again. there's gotta be another way out. Unless one of the boxes in here does trick. Oh, maybe this one. Yup, okay. Imagine actually correctly expecting stupid Hexen things. At least I left a bunch of health here. Nothing else is open over here. So I would have to go all the way back around. Unless there is supposed to be a way to open those doors from here. Is there supposed to be another way out of here? Yeah, this is before I went through there. Yup, and I forgot to heal first. Okay, I thought he was defending, but he just never actually reacted to me attacking him. So that sucked. I'm gonna go back through here again. Did I check this one before? I guess so. Yeah, no, I don't think there's any other way out of it. And I have not seen any switches anywhere to open these doors, but you would think that you would get out of here from this side somehow. Switch in here? No. No switch in here either. Wasn't there more than one of these alcoves? Yeah, there's one on the other side, too. But I guess we get to that from somewhere else. But yeah, no. I'm gonna see if I can do a better job of this. Nope, I'm gonna get myself killed instead. See, that time he did defend, but you can't tell whether he's defending or attacking. It looks the same. See, that time he was attacking, but he attacked the wall. Alright, I'll settle for that. Save after that this time. So this is after I got the thing, right? Yeah, okay. But yeah, no, it seems like I have to go back the way... It did go up here. Can't believe it has swamp dudes spawning in, too. That's true, I really didn't need to use a flask because there will be more health up here. And I can't really help but waste that one. Alright, I think we have to go back this way. I was hoping I didn't, but... But yes, we're back to angry bird noises. What happened to that guy? Oh, well, we're gonna be here a while. Did not mean to get stuck like that. Nice. Great, just lose half my health in an instant. Alright, well I have full mana for now. But I find where I came in here from. So I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I think I want to go back to the sump. And I am absolutely going to continue ignoring those guys. This is where we came from. He's dead, right? Pretty sure he's dead. Okay. another one outside. Okay. Still that set piece, which looks really cool, but I have no time to bother with. Let me save here for now. Maybe we'll go out and attempt to look at that. Actually, so that seems like it's like a totally different part of the level, though. Oh, it's here. I've never been here. Okay. So look at that. I don't trust this. Switch? Oh, what? This has to do with the face things too. They're everywhere, dude. Well, maybe it doesn't have anything to do with them. I don't know. This is a cool set piece. I don't think I can do anything here yet. That's probably a bottomless pit. Hello. You have not completed the puzzle. That's literally what it tells you. Okay. I forgot I actually saved right there anyway. I was really hoping that things would, like, infight with the wyverns and maybe do my work for me. It doesn't really seem like it has happened to any appreciable extent, though. Alright, so now we're back here again. That was probably a good time for me to take a break, actually. I think there might still be one place in here that I haven't... Yeah, there's still a quadrant of this I haven't done. So, like, there's 4 different quadrants of this level that each lead to completely different places, and all of them are terrible. Well, we should probably look at what the last one of those is at some point. So, let me take a break, and we'll see if we can make progress. The one good bit of news is the game hasn't crashed on me. Sump was definitely the level that crashed on me. I'm pretty sure. Like, I remember the fog. I remember the frickin' projectile slaughtaurs on elevators. So that was the level that I could not escape from crashing in 2020 when I played on Chocolate Doom. So at the very least, it seems like Crispy Doom, or Crispy Hexen, is letting me play the video game. Now we just need to get to the point where the video game lets me play the video game. Hopefully that'll happen at some point after we get back. Alright. We are back. Let's see. Let's see what we can find in the one quadrant I haven't been through in this level, for starters. Oh, thanks for the welcome back. Alright, so that's here. It's always kind of hard to get started down here, though, because of all these dudes. They're actually, like, letting me hit them, though, so that's... Oh, nope, I spoke too soon. Of course, good luck doing this as fighter, I guess. Although as fighter, I guess you could just poop flechettes from up here. So you cannot do that with Cleric. Oh, they're infighting now. I'm just let them work it out. Is it actually just those guys now? No, there's still one of them. Okay, he's dead. Sure, just warp more of them in. Well, this'll give us the cave key. We needed that somewhere. We needed that in the ridiculous level with multiple wyverns, right? So we'll have to take that back there. It is kind of, wild how so many of the keys are showing up here. Basically, like, all of the second hub keys are showing up in the first hub in this. Alright, well, there's the other dudes that warped in. Yeah, you better believe I'm holding on to my mana and not wasting it on these guys when this has been extremely stingy on giving me mana. Well, I say that, but now there's actually blue mana here. There have definitely been some places that have not had nearly enough, though. And, like, part of it probably is just a matter of, like, where did they put my third weapon? Because, like, it seems like they put each character's weapons in different places. At least they did that for the second weapon. But they were all effectively right at the beginning of the game, which is itself sort of wild. So now this is one that we already did, right? Yeah, that was Emerald Key. But we're gonna find the cave key here, presumably. We got stairs going 2 different directions here. Where'd he go? There he is. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, there's multiple of them. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. What was that? Oh, wait. No, that one was open already. Hey, Pepe. Actually, if I shorten your name, do you prefer Pepe or Paco? Because either end could technically work, right? Or would you rather I pronounce all 4 syllables? I get up here? Yes. Okay, that seems to be all that's down there. Either we're fine. Okay. Well, where are we going? And they are quick on the trigger. What all is going on in here? Yeah, just get rid of the Afrits. That's all I really care about. Alright, that one's kind of blocked. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll just sit here swinging this for the next minute. The game is doing that, like, moving my viewport. I'm not doing that. It's like, anytime it hits an enemy successfully, it, like, centers on it. Oh, and there's the key. Imagine, like, not realizing the key was there because you had to actually... Like, you couldn't just grab it from here. You had to jump on it to grab it. What the... That was weird. This opened from 3 sides like that before? I feel like it wasn't. Okay, yeah, we ended up back at the bottom, actually. Right, because we took the elevator down from there. But anyway, now we have the cave key. Oh my god, there's more of everything out here now. Not expect the additional Afrit. And there's another one. Hello? Where is this going? Oh, you can actually go... Does that work on all 4 sides? It does. I didn't realize you could actually go back to the beginning. Have I been down there? I'm pretty sure I've been... Yeah, because each of these lets you, like, peek at what item you'll get. behind each portal. There's so many efforts. Okay. Yeah, go fight him. Don't let him say that about your mother. I can tell who's winning this fight, and it's not this guy. Actually, I think he just gave up. Maybe not. I was wrong about who's gonna win. I thought for sure it was just gonna keep taking pot shots at him. Oh, that's the thing. Wait. That's the switch I just hit that had the key on it, right? That's interesting. That connects. Okay, I feel bad wasting this ammo on these guys. It's gonna spawn in more enemies now, right? I always forget which one that is. Because there's the Chaos device and the Banishment device. I generally don't use either one of them. Alright, where are we going this time? Oh, great. Yeah, the one thing we haven't had is ice physics and jerk ice dudes. Oh, at least my weapon seems like a good counter for them. Immediately suspecting that this wall will eventually go away, especially given it doesn't make a sound when I attack it. Just gonna wait for the ground to stop shaking. Is that just gonna be happening every 5 seconds in this area? Because I could really do without that. See, now I feel bad that I used up my only torch. That apparently doesn't do anything right now. We got enough birds? Hang on. Oh, this is already confusing. Alright, that goes straight... Okay, that's what this was. It actually is stairs, and I didn't look down, so I didn't see them. I'm gonna complete Wraith Verge before I find my third weapon. This is kind of ridiculous. Where's that bird? I guess it's further down there. Okay. Like, you really don't expect to, like, have 2 segments of Wraith Verge within the first hub. Really wondering what this shaking is supposed to mean, other than it's annoying. Another crater in my... Wow, okay. I'm very wary of that possibly being a death pit. And of course, the water really wanted to run me right down there. Did it seriously spawn in more ice dudes? Or are they actually up here? I was kind of just blind firing, hoping that it would hit something. Because it sounded like that dude is in that direction. Well, I have that key, so that's good news, I guess. Double check the other direction here. Yeah, so if I had realized before that you could, like, when you walk towards each of those locked doors, you could lower the elevator to the center, I would have done all 4 sides first, because it would have given me 4 keys. I don't know, to me it still feels unfortunate that the Cleric, you know, smashing Ettins with a mace somehow is, takes longer to kill them than the fighter. Is this even more mask receptacles? Please tell me I'm not actually supposed to find 4 more of them. Like, I need 3 in, thumb. I thought the helmet was worth more for the Cleric. I thought the helmet was like the Cleric's gem. That's a bottomless pit. That also seems like something important in the middle of the bottomless pit. So let's try 2 things. More parts of the puzzle remain. Yeah, we just need like 5 gazillion face masks. I don't... Oh, that's the wrong file. I don't really want to place that yet. Oh, they don't let you... Okay. I was gonna try to strafe jump. And they're just like, nope, you're banished. Cheating is banned. So, where the hell am I right now? Like, I thought this was the beginning. Is it the beginning? It might be the beginning. Yeah, don't look at your map while you're trying to beat up Ettins. Yeah, I probably went down there before. I don't know if this was available earlier. Also, is that just another death pit immediately? Nervous about what's making these noises. Oh, I hear serpents now. What the... Is this where I came from? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where I came from. Was that... Yeah, okay. No, the place is just, interior redecorating. Lethally. Suppose that might explain all the shaking going on. Oh, jeez. Okay. So he's dead. Seems like I could go down there, but I'm not sure if there's like a death pit in between. Yeah, I'm trying to get somewhere that I can stop to look at the map. Yes, like that definitely moves up and down. Okay, that doesn't kill you. I bonked into something, but it doesn't kill you. that also doesn't kill you. There he is. Is there another one, or did that bounce? Oh, hey, a torch. I'll take that. Found the other one. More accurately, though, he found me first. Alright, well, let's go the other way, though, because it seems like there's stuff to do there. Has this changed? No. Alright, so down there just ends up looping around. Yeah, no, shit keeps moving, dude. Oh, there's another mask there. Thank you. It's really weird to me, though, that they, like, have the masks in multiple places, so I'm gonna, like, lose track. I think I got... I'm fairly certain I got 2 in Sump. Oh, come on. That was really not a good time for that. Alright, could have been worse. One-third of the puzzle is solved. That's it. That's the whole message. I was like, the puzzle of what? No, it's just the puzzle. Wait, but is that referring to the pit room? No, because I'm pretty sure when you place the masks, that tells you something about, you know, 1/4 of the puzzle or whatever. So we've got 2 puzzles. One here to get one... Essentially, 1/12 of the puzzle has been solved, because it's 1/3 of 1/4, right? Fucking Hexen math. Where the hell else are the bird noises coming from? They're everywhere, dude. And there's another freaking ice dude or 2 already. How am I supposed to get that without dying? Okay. I suppose there are seriously 3 rooms here, and that's what the thirds are. Two-thirds are solved. Like how much mana I just used. Alright, so I didn't do the middle one, apparently. Thank you. Stop strafing, you little shit. Thank you. Again, all of that has combined mana, and it's like... Yeah, we solved it. All of these have combined mana. It's like, I still don't have the 3rd weapon. I have wasted so much green mana by picking up combined mana for the last hour. That was a little slippery. So we're done here, ostensibly. Do I already have, like, maximum repulsion devices? Yeah, I also have maximum flechettes. So that gave me 1, parentheses, 1 mask. Now the question is, are there supposed to be 3 more in this level alone? Like, is it actually self-contained? Alright. Which of these is good and which of these is not good? Okay, landed on a dude. Gonna bring me back down to this area again. Did I not go this way before? Or did a bunch of dudes just spawn into a place I've already been? No, yeah, this is the 4-mask room. There's enough of them? The Afrit seem to agree. Die, please. Thank you. Oh, I was hitting a frickin' stalactite. Please. What is that? Oh, there's an elevator? Okay. Yes, there are ice dudes. Okay. Wait a second. Is this where I came from? No, there's 3 levels to this elevator. I'm wary that... Okay, no, nobody else came up the elevator. Okay, what's all this about? This is like the mage's level all over again. From the end of Hexen, with all the different symbols. What am I looking at here? Trying to highlight something. There is, in fact, another mask. Are you dead? I guess he's dead. It's like I couldn't see him at all at that point. That did something. What was that noise? I've never heard them make that noise. I can't believe I actually have 25 quartz flasks. Did not think that would ever happen. I don't know if stepping in those two did anything. Alright, so at this point, we have 2 masks from this level, 2 masks from some. I'm trying to keep them straight so I don't, like, cross-pollinate. I mean, I guess I could, it might not matter, but you're gonna have to find all of them. Where does this go? Oh. They're having an argument? Now they just hate me. Okay. Is that another urn? No, it's a switch. Oh! Thanks for telling me the floor is not safe, after the floor was very evidently not safe. Yes. Great time for that message. Did it technically give me that message slightly earlier and I didn't notice until I was falling? No, I think it's only as soon as you go up there. So it's basically already too late. So is this supposed to be the elevator? Yeah. Enough of these guys? Where's the other one? Good lord, how many of them are there? I see, so yeah, the big shots hit the wall and then they reflect into all these other ones. Let me guess, the floor isn't safe here either. I'm pretty sure this is a different area than the other one. I really can't see him up there. Like, I can't tell when I'm hitting him and when I'm not. Wait, no, we did go full circle, apparently. In that case, let's try this way first. What on earth is going on in here? Oh, whoops, there was an Etten right there. There was that sound again. So, like, Ettins apparently have a pain sound that I somehow did not hear during my entire playthrough of the original game. Unless they seriously added the noise to this one. Or maybe it's just that Fighter kills things that fast that you don't have a chance to hear it. Oh, come on. Seems like this lava is flowing somewhere too, but I don't think it would be safe to go down there. Where's the other Afrit? Damn. So I do have this key, because I basically have all the keys. Alright, well, this will go somewhere else. I don't know if I want to do that yet. I can open this again, right? Yeah, okay. But yeah, this level at least has, like, resources in it and stuff. That seems good. I do technically have one of these. I really don't think they would use that for any sort of, like, important progression. You know what? I am curious where that portal goes, though, because what if it goes to yet another place in Sump? It goes to some place locked by a cave door immediately. This isn't the bad ones. Okay. Is this actually... I think this is actually the door I saw in the Badlands. Okay, so... I don't think I have interest in that right now, given that there's clearly stuff I can do here. Can I technically cross this? I guess you technically can cross that. So that's technically ground. I don't know what that did, but... What? Oh, that's the beginning. Okay. Ow. And then this goes back out to here. Oh. Wait, was there another door? I just went through that. That's where the portal is. Up there is where the switch was. That's where the beginning portal is. That's where those 3 switches were. Do you mind? Can't even stop and ask for directions. I saw someplace that I wanted to double back to, but now I forgot where it was. Well, there is the matter of this thing, which I'm still wondering if there's supposed to be a safe way. Nope, that is also not safe. It seems like both sides are not safe. Wait. You actually have to, like, step forward on it a bit for it to actually trigger. I wanted to see if I could actually, like, jump before it falls out, but no. So there's presumably another way to get over there. Oh yeah, there's totally, actually, should be another way to get over there from, like, here. There it is. I think this is it? Yeah, this is it. Is that supposed to make the floor safe, though? Because there's a switch out there. Oh. Imagine it actually being a functional elevator from the other side. Was not expecting that plot twist. There's another mask. So we've gotten 3 out of 4 in here now, I think. Yeah, we're at 5 total. Now I'm back at the beginning again. No, we haven't found... weren't we also finding... Actually, no. Have we found any... We still haven't found any puzzle switches, right? Does this just do away with that entirely in this hub? Like how much mana I've been using up. Alright, so... There might also be something in the southeast that I haven't done. Without making me waste mana. So, did I just never go this direction? Yes? A lot of noises. Oh, at least there's some mana here. Oh, come on. Oh, let's see where this goes. Oh, this is some. I did that in entirely the wrong place. Hey, could you walk into this thing, though? That would be great. No, I have ruined everything. Alright, you guys have fun with that. Is this just where I was last time? It sure seems like where I was last time. It just opened another thing. Okay then. That seems mostly worthless. But I guess I haven't been in here. Oh, this is the other corner, isn't it? Where are you? Okay. I mean, if that's all the payoff was, then I'm not all that interested in that. Where did you come from? Whoops. Wait, I haven't been here. These are different elevators? What is that? Oh my god. I still don't have weapon 3, but sure, I have all of weapon 4. Who the fuck designed this garbage? Hang on a second. There's 2 disconnected fences there. Fascinating. Alright, well, yeah, alright, so then this is a different... This is the other side, I see. Well, shit. Yep, I got crushed, no big deal, and then I reflected into myself. Could we get him crushed on that? That would be great. No, he's not gonna get crushed. Yeah, it's true. Because the 4th weapon is kind of a huge waste if you're just using it for projectiles. But the other thing that we have to remember is, like, it seems like the weapons are probably in different places for each of the characters, so... But I sure am wondering what the hell I have overlooked in terms of where weapon 3 is supposed to be. Coming all the way down. Thank you. And there's another mask. So I think at this point, we have accounted for all of the masks in this level. And that was the first one I saw, because I saw it through the fence. You know, it would be great if we could actually go out to the beginning of the level from here, but I have not managed to make those doors open. Like that one. They might open once we go all the way back around. Alright, so how many masks do I have? I have 6, which means we're 1 short in this area. And I was hoping that I would find the one I was short on here. How did I get this grid, actually? I don't remember that being a thing. It's because I pressed G, which is also my weapon use key. Pretty sure that I got 3 masks in each map now. Ow. So what else is left in this place that I haven't done? Have I gone in that little alcove there? Or that little alcove there? I would think so. That was the floor is not safe alcove, I think. There might be something back there? No, that was the lava place. Yeah, no, I've been there. So I'm seriously not sure. I don't know what I've missed here. I'm kind of tempted to go finish some, since technically I found the masks there. It's really weird to me. I think I started this thought earlier and didn't finish it. That, like, they used the same item in both maps, so you could totally mix them. It seems like it would make more sense for you to, like, use different items. And I'm guessing that each of these will give us one of the planets for the thing back in the map where we've been getting to all of these from. So I don't want to use these here yet. I could technically use these here. But I would rather use them in Sump first. Maybe we'll use Wraithbirch for the frickin' wyverns. It might actually hit them. Is this the best way back? I think there's enough of you. This is the floor isn't safe area. Wasting this much mana. Like, the enemy respawns are way more aggressive in this, too. So I'm really not a fan of that. Did I go in here? Oh yeah, this is what led back to the start, which is what I want right now anyway. Good lord, you think there's enough of you? Seriously, just what if we spawn like 20 million birds? I literally can't go through there right now. There was a bird in back of the portal, so it just wasted a bunch of health. Alright, well, that sucks, but... what do we want to do now? Which area was sump? Definitely was not cave. It had to be swamp, right? And yeah, going into sump early was probably one of the worst things that could have possibly happened. Like, it's utterly ridiculous how full of enemies this place is now. Yep, this is sump. The thing is right here, actually. Okay, so what does that do? Did that drain this? Cool, my prize is dying. Yeah, it lowers this. And then there's like 6 of them at once. Yeah, that's definitely doable. Come on. Let's kill the ones that are up here first. Yeah, sump is just bad. This level is awful. Because you've got like 20 swamp dudes. Well, like between the swamp dudes and the projectile slaughters, you've got like 20 enemies sniping at you at all times in this level. It's also really hard to, like, not waste mana on these guys. If I stay here, yeah, the problem last time was I didn't clear that part first. Really annoying that, like, you can miss them while they're going down. Like, they have no hitbox. What is that, 8, 9... 10, 11, 12, I'm out of mana, 13. And that's not counting the ones I had already killed. 14. This is ridiculous. And yeah, so now what? Now we're in the same problem that Sump always has, which is no fucking mana. It's like they just completely fucking forgot to actually put resources in this level. Oh, there's a teleport down here. Heck am I now? I mean, combined mana is something, I guess. Have I been here before, or is this... Oh, yeah, this is the beginning. Okay. That's how you get back up. He's dead. Now I just need to deal with the serpent. Ow. Come on. I do actually have enough mana. Okay, well, this is fascinating. You know what? Yeah, this is way more cost-effective. Oh, do I not have enough blue mana to reuse it again? Yeah, I guess not. So it's cost-effective, except that it costs a lot, actually. But yeah, it's basically a BFG on steroids, so... And it's a way to actually make use of green mana. Okay, there's a switch in the back. Oh, what the fuck? That's where weapon 3 is? That's fucking terrible. Like... I'm actually curious now. Because, so, the reason that this is so fucking awful is this was the level that had, like, almost no blue mana whatsoever, but it has green mana all over the place. And I've been wondering where the hell is weapon 3. It's at the end of this fucking level after you've done all the shit in it, which basically required me to go out and do things elsewhere so I could actually have blue mana again to do the rest of this level. Of course, you also do have to come into this level from the other levels to get to different sides of it to get, like, the other masks and stuff, too. So what I'm curious about now is... I'm curious if this weapon is in the same place for all the characters or not, so I want to look that up. Like, does the Cleric just get, like, the worst possible deal on this, is what I'm wondering. Yeah, so this is specifically the location of Firestorm for Cleric. Other character classes get their weapon elsewhere. What's the name of the other... This is... Firestorm is the only... There are only 3 weapons that appear in this level, and 2 of them are pieces of the 4th weapon for different characters. So, the other characters' 3rd weapons are somewhere completely different. So, like, Cleric might actually get screwed. Let me see something. Problem is I don't remember what the other characters' weapons are called. Let's see. Badlands has a piece of the Blood Scourge, which I believe is weapon 4 for Mage. That's all it has. Hammer of Retribution is in Brackenwood. Isn't that the level with the frickin' wyverns? Thanks, I hate it. Where's the Mage's 3rd weapon? Wait, no. The Hammer of Retribution is also... Oh, wait, no, that's... Hang on. Am I looking at the wrong things? Because that's Deathmatch. Let me make sure I'm not lying about Brackenwood. No, yeah, that's Fighter single player. It is for sure in Brackenwood for Fighter, so that's terrifying. So where is the Mage's... The Mage's 3rd weapon is in Catacomb. Have I even been there yet? I have to have been there. Oh yeah, that's literally... Wait. That's the level that has, like, the lava area. That was the level with the ice and everything, wasn't it? Yeah, with the 4 mask switches. I never paid attention to what the name of the level was. So the Mage's 3rd weapon is in that. So yeah, each character class's 3rd weapon is in a different level entirely. But I feel like putting the Clerics at the tail end of Sump is, jeez, terrifying. But I guess the question is, I didn't look into the details of where the other 2 are. They could be at the end of their respective levels too, in which case the Fighter might be the worst of the 3. But god, that's fucking terrible. Wait. I hadn't pressed that yet? The lighting here is kind of ridiculous, combined with the fog. Oh, hello. So now I get to shrug at everything. I mean, like, that's what he does. He just says, I don't know. It's on fire. Not my funeral. Where are you? Okay, that does explode them pretty much instantly. Otherwise there would be that many more of them. But I guess they all released from these? I don't know. Did I see another one? Yes. He's not dead. I'm pretty sure he's not dead. Okay, I just saw it again. Oh, whatever. I'm leaving. What was that? Come to think of it, was this the area that had the frickin', like, death pit originally? Like, did this fill up when the other part drained? Because there was definitely something like this that had, like, a big gap that I fell into once. And I thought it was right. Yeah, because this is where I got sniped by, one of the swamp dudes. Yeah, there's more of them over there. Are there more? Wait, there's more passages. We're not done. Oh, come on, dude. Every single one of these paths has like 15 of these guys. Hello? Did I accidentally pick the one I already did? Yes. This is the wrong place. Can I actually jump back up there, though? It's one of these that I want to do. Problem is I'm landing on them. It would be one thing if they made this, like, so narrow that they couldn't still kind of hit you from the side, but they still kind of can. That guy came from. Well, there's another teleporter here. I think I heard him die. God, I don't like the look of this at all. They made a maze, but it's also full of swamp dudes. Oh boy, and it does vertical things. Okay, that missed. Ow. That's where I just was, right? Like across to that would be great. Not really, I don't have enough momentum. I don't think they're dead. Now he is. Oh, that looks like a pit. Yeah, maybe don't fall in there. Ow. Flame actually stays around for a while. Be something down there. Can I get this to go down again? Am I actually just hearing elevators from, like, earlier? Wow, I actually got one as he turned around. Okay, there's something around this end that I didn't discover. An urn, okay. Is there a point to this exercise, though? Or is this just misery for no reason other than items? Oops, so I didn't there. There's that bottomless pit again. Wait, no, that's a different bottomless pit. What did that do? What was the point of all of this suffering? Alright, let's just try it once. Does this actually kill you? Yeah, it does. I figured. Like, what would make this maze even more insufferable? I know, death pits. Yeah. That is also a death pit. Oh. I seem to have found my way out. Is there anything else I missed? There's technically one other passage I missed. There might be an item there. It's like right here. I don't even need that many of them. Okay, I guess I'll take it. Can I go back this way, or do I have to go all the way back around? I might have to go all the way back around. That's probably not worth it. Okay, so that was this side. We gotta warp back up. And then there is... What's going on over there? Yeah, that's the side I didn't do. I'm in the wrong place. That's gonna be over here? No. Where's the, over here. And here we go again. Love how they always get a hit in first. Yeah, nearly died. So I'm gonna run out of mana again. Funny how down here they actually give you blue mana, but like this only opens up after you do the 3 masks. Alright, I need to take another break, but seems like we will... Oh, did I forget to, I forgot to restart the timer after I was looking at how bad the weapon placements were. So I'll try to fix that. I need to take another break anyway. And then we'll see if we can finish exploring Sump and move on to other things. Okay, I have fixed the timer. Also, following up on something I was talking about earlier, Web Awesome was the thing I was referring to that was originally referred to as Shoelace. I remembered its old name and not its new name. But yeah, it's like it's a component library that ended up... That was the first thing that ended up additionally under the Font Awesome umbrella. And now 11D is as well, and that's what Build Awesome is. What the fuck? That's not... That didn't do the right thing. There we go. Alright, timer glitched out. Don't worry about it. Moving on. Jeez, this guy closed in awfully quick. Can I explode the birds? Apparently? Whoops. So it does actually, like, draw a straight line to them. It's not quite hit scan. So I guess I have to go down there, huh? Ow. Ow. Ow, ow. There's mana down there. I don't know why you would want that. So... both of those side things seem completely optional. But it seems like it all opens up after... you did the main, you know, you already opened the main, finished the main puzzle in this area. Yeah, see how you like fireballs, jerk. Oh yeah, that's what we're actually here for. There was, in fact, a planet, and that's what I was wondering. I totally didn't frickin' notice that. But yeah, this used to be a column going all the way up in the sky, I think, or something. Okay, so I think we're done with Sump. Okay, you can actually press use, and it'll just put it in the right place. You have to actually aim at the right place, though. So, this is terrifying, because there are still supposedly 6 planets, I guess. I know where one other planet is. And we should probably go back there now and try to finish things off. there. I forget which door got us there, though. I seriously don't remember now. It wasn't here, was it? Pretty sure it was not this. It's really annoying that there's always, like, multiple Ettins. Hey, Mike. Well, we just finished the worst level of the first hub. Now I can't remember what other level I wanted to be in. Not this one. This is the worst. This is the other worst level of the hub. So let's not do that. So Emerald leads to Pain. Emerald leads to where the wyverns are. Although, actually, I might stand... You know what? It might actually be cathartic to do that level now. Maybe I should actually try it. Because now I have Wraith Verge, and that might be the intended progression for making that level actually doable. What was behind Horn? I honestly forget. Where I want to be? I don't think this is where I wanted to be either. But also, I'm not sure I know what I'm doing here yet. Right, this is the one with the frickin' weird platforming that I don't understand. So, yeah. I think I wanted... Okay, so Horn is Badlands. That kind of makes sense. Swamp is where I just was, so Cave has to be it? I thought Cave was, like, one of the later keys I got. I was thinking it couldn't possibly be Cave. It was, in fact, Cave. Yeah, this is Catacomb. That does make sense. Are you just, like, locked? You're locked behind a stalactite. That's what it is. Okay. Alright, they're all dead. Just kidding, they're not all dead. We do have Weapon 3 now, though, which took forever to find. And it was in a really crappy place. It was at the end of the level that I did complete, but completing that level would have been a lot easier if I already had that weapon. So, I still need to find one more mask in this level, I think. The question is, where haven't I been in this level that there would be a mask in it? What about there? It's gonna be in the frickin' lava, isn't it? Alright, how do we get back to the frickin' lava? Have I ever actually been up there? Can I actually meaningfully go back this way? Oh, I can. Okay, because that's where I want to go. This is where the lava is. So the question is there something in there? There's that. Alright, so it turns out there was not a mask there. There's no progression there, only death. That's the one place I could think of left that I haven't looked in. Yeah, so let's go out this way. So, that's where the 4 masks are, I think. But what was in here? Oh, that's where this was, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, we already did this. We got a mask here already. Must always be more enemies to waste my mana. In this game that already doesn't have enough mana to begin with. Like, for some reason they decided this game should have about 10 times as many enemies as the first one. Please, thank you. I might as well start placing these. But yeah, nothing else seems to happen until you place all of them, so... Gotta be another one somewhere. I don't know what I haven't done in this level at this point. But it seems like the masks are isolated to the level that you need them in. Next to... Whoop. Dude, fuck off. This connects to Sump. I don't think we need to be in there anymore. Well, you know what? I'm curious about one thing. Oh yeah, these doors are open now. That's what I was curious about. So once you solve the whole thing, then the doors are open. Imagine that. I actually found blue mana in here. Alright, that's what I was curious about. Okay, good. We definitely already did the one there. I actually forget if there was a mask back there. There might have been. And there was the one in there. Was there one back there? Maybe I'm not actually done with that. Sure, just spawn in more dudes. I mean, like, did the original game seem a little silly when it would warp in one dude every 5 minutes? Yeah. But I would rather one dude than 5 of them. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Where did I want to go back to? I wanted to go back to the floor is not safe zone. How do I get back there? Isn't that the way that doesn't get you there? Yeah, I probably would have preferred to have not gotten warped back. I did not mean to switch weapon, but okay. Bring me back there, which is also not where I want to be, but I guess I can go around this way. Oh, jeez. I actually forget why this alcove existed. Curious about like how many different things seem to overlook that open area. Needed to go the other way. I might as well just fucking reload. Like, I just wasted a bunch of time and health. Resources are not exactly anywhere near infinite in this, so... This is where I want to be, but we had to go around this way. Go down here before? How did I not pick those up? Is the abrupt seriously on there with me? So, okay, that's what this teleporter is. Did you know there's a gap in there? Neither did I. Okay. Sure. Just when I thought that my evaluation of the level design in this couldn't be any lower. Alright, so there's no reason for me to go back down there, though. Where the hell is the fourth mask? I think I did everything that I could up here. Oh, why am I stuck? Thank you. I just had a... What did that switch do? That opened this, I think, which lets you go back to the beginning. Like, all the things that seem notable enough to have a mask in them, I already got one. Unless they seriously did break their own rule and put a mask in a different level. Because I have no fucking clue at this point. I am sick enough of this garbage that I'm gonna just look it up. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, yeah, I feel completely vindicated for reading this. This is some shit level design. So remember when I saved here so that I could try going left to see what was in the lava and I fell to my death? There's something in the lava there. I assumed there wasn't when I fell to my death and I moved on. No, there's something there. This is shit level design. It's over here. No, it's over there. There it is. So yes, you actually have to lava dive. So yeah, this was the area that I hadn't gotten one yet. So my original idea was actually correct. It's just that the level design was so fucking garbage that I didn't find it anyway. It's basically another case like the death pit that isn't a death pit in original Hexen that got me stuck for an hour when I played in 2020. Except in this case, the death pit is a death pit. But you have to hang a right before the death pit. But you're also in lava, so it's going to kill you anyway. So, like, that's why you're not going to spend a lot of time there. So that's just fucking awful level design. So now we need to go back to where the, where things are. I'm just going in circles. Is it this one? No. It's the other stairs. It's here. How did that not hit you? Thank you. The puzzle is complete. So, am I supposed to... Do I still have to jump? Dude, fucking die. I object to wasting even more mana on you. I guess I still have to jump. Okay, that was fine, actually. I assume this will kill you. Yep, okay. Hello? Eventually I'll hit the right button. So you do still have to jump, it's just that it doesn't let you jump until you've completed it. Alright, so we're done with this fucking awful level. Which way do I want to go back? It's just like every single level in this feels bad. And bad is an understatement. Can I actually go back up this way? All the way? Are you not dead? Every single time I hit them square on and they don't die. Okay, so now we're back here. And now I'm gonna have to figure out the levels that I really don't like. Well, I mean, I already really didn't like some. But I think the next one we should probably try is the one with a gazillion enemies in it. Because now I have Wraith Verge, but I don't have much, blue mana. I'm gonna need some blue mana before I can actually use it. Otherwise, I have to use a Crater of Might. That's where I came in. I guess those do kind of home in a little bit, don't they? So I suppose what the Hammerwatch custom campaign did isn't terribly inaccurate, but it definitely feels pretty brutal. Only hit so many buttons. This actually works fairly well against it because it travels fast enough. Oops. Is it dead? Problem is every so often I hit like a step and it resets my view. Alright, that might actually work. We might be able to deal with this area now, even with just this weapon, which, again, required completing the entirety of Sump. And then if I recall correctly, we read that the third weapon for Fighter, which would also... Third weapon for Fighter wouldn't even be good against those, because, like, the Fighter's third weapon takes so long to travel. Like, that was the problem I was having with the Serpent Staff, even. That was way too late. Alright, you're dead. Ow. Whoops. I lost sight of it. There it is. Did it die, or did I lose sight of it? I think it died, because I'm not getting fried anymore. I It's honestly a really weird boss. Like, calling it a boss feels wrong, almost, because the only part that's hard about fighting the wyvern is seeing the damn thing and hitting it. It's not super tanky. Oh, okay. I like how it frickin' rocket jumped over to me so that it would still hurt me when it died. Alright, you're dead. You might actually be able to do something over there, and now I can actually explore this place. I'm not afraid of dying 100% of the time. This might end up being the most reasonable level, it's just that you kinda need good weapons for it first. Like, the weapons are your progression for this level. Have I been in here? Nope. Okay, you can manage to kill them in one shot, but it seems pretty rare. I think there might be another wyvern. There's a lot of explosions happening. Should be multiple of these guys. Wait, what? I didn't kill him. Yeah, there's another wyvern. Alright, where are you? I can't see you. Actually, I have more. You know what? I'm just gonna use this. Lost sight of it. Could you bug off? Is it dead now? Like, I never notice it die. It just, like, vaporizes. But seriously, like... I don't understand how they could not have possibly had this playtested by literally anybody, because anybody would tell them that this is not enjoyable. I'm surprised that didn't backfire on me. I don't think I've been up there, have I? I might have been heading up there before. Now I have to find where I was again. Okay, now we're up here. I'm surprised how many porcolators we're getting, actually. So yeah, I was up there. Could have actually looked around more up there before I dropped down. Is there anything else up here? No, not really. That's it. There's more mana up there, though. There's stuff. There's a crater of might up there. I guess I can go around here to get to that? Oh, you're not dead yet. Okay. Funny how I'm finding all... It's actually amazing to see how much ammo is in this level in general, because, like, I could... Like, where was all of this in Sump? Sump felt like it had not nearly enough mana for all of the, Slaughters in that level. Yeah, actually, I mean... I feel like the Cleric's third weapon is very apropos for 2026. Shit's on fire, I don't fucking know. I don't get paid enough for this shit. Incidentally, apparently the fireworks in New York City caused a fire on the Brooklyn Bridge last night. Whoa, I missed. Oh my god, dude. What? Does that mean a new one just warped in? Alright, he's dead. These are probably all the guys from the bad choice buttons. I still haven't found the good choice button. I assume there's supposed to be a good choice button somewhere. So I guess that's what we're in search of right now. What? Oh, here. Might have been one that I was already on top of earlier. So I think we've been up there, we've been up there. I guess I don't have to be stingy about mana right now, but I think on principle I should still be stingy about mana. You know what I haven't tried doing? Can I sucker one of these guys into getting hit by, not if he's over there. No, that doesn't really work. Oh, there he goes. He did it. Good job, idiot. Alright. I've been in here, right? This was how I got to one of the side areas of Sump. Would you actually do... like, the level design of Sump is actually interesting. Oh, here's another switch I didn't hit. Okay. And this one has a box on it. Wait, what? Fascinating. And that goes down with it. Huh. There was one part, like, toward the middle of this map, right? Yeah, that thing. And I wonder if this is actually to do with that. That was still a bad choice. Okay, so I did not realize that this thing actually... the thing in the middle can be manipulated. And we need to choose the right symbols. So it's one of those. Okay, so let's... do I remember how to even get to the middle? It was probably... back up here. You can see it from here, but how do I get to it? There it is. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Are there any symbols? I mean, there's the mask symbols. I don't think that's what we're interested in right now. There's something up there? That's a planet. So I guess that's what we're here for. Good luck getting that. I guess we're supposed to do something here and that raises stairs to it or something. Oh shit. Well, didn't mean to do that. I don't see anything indicating what... There's actually a gap here. You have to Mario run. Yeah, I don't see anything indicating symbols here. So where do we find out the intended solution, rather than brute forcing it? Because in any case that we had those symbols... I mean, I can distinctly remember one case in either the third or fourth hub, probably, where we had those symbols, and, like, there was one place that gave you the answer, and then you had to, like, remember it and apply it somewhere else. Yeah, I don't know if I finished my thought about Sump before, but the design of that area is actually interesting because it does require, like, coming in from various different entrances to complete it. It's just that the enemies and the, like, ammo scarcity in it are not fun. So here we don't have one. That's a good question, because I haven't thought about it. I wouldn't quite... I mean, like, yes, there's a lot of brown, but other than that, I don't know that I would necessarily say it's a similar color palette to Quake. Hexen and Heretic have some degree of similarity in their aesthetics. Is it really just the one? We might have to do them, like, in order, one at a time. Is this the one that had one? No, this does not have one. It was the... Wait, hang on. Is there something else here I haven't done? There is. Oh, shit, hi. Are you dead? I think this door had a problem. The door has been jibbed. Yeah, I opened it too soon, so it, like, got out of order. And part of it didn't reopen. Okay. Fascinating things they're doing with that door. Wasn't I in another section that was laid out like this before? Are you stuck on a rock? I think he's stuck on a rock. I'm not gonna make that jump just yet. Is there any other way to go here? Yes. I think you're also stuck. I really think they did not QA this at all. We've got multiple serpents just stuck. There's, like, rampant mana balance scarcity problems in terms of resourcing. That sure looks openable. There's a whole bunch of bottomless pits here. This is just where I was, right? Okay, but you can only really see that from the one angle. Okay, that's the other end that I was just in. Why is it showing a portal here? Like, that sure looks like a portal on the map, but there's no portal here. I suspect that there are more serpents inside of these walls, which are probably supposed to open when we do something. Not seeing any switches anywhere. Wait. Was there something up there? Okay, I don't know what I thought I saw for a second. Well, oh wait, did I finish going up this way? No. There's the portal. It's just in the middle of the frickin' sky. Oh, okay. How do you do that? I didn't think you could do... I mean, unless it's like an upper texture, but like, how do you even make that only enterable there and not below? Like, does that require ACS nonsense? So where does this go? Hi! Sup, dudes? There's an emerald door here, which we do have... we have basically all the keys for this area. And now we're back in... oh, we're back in Badlands. Is this the way to make the Badlands the... slightly better lands? Because Badlands is not a good map. I have not had a good time in this map, but it's also seemed like I just couldn't really do anything meaningful in it yet. Ow. Excuse you. Yeah, now we're in like a different... Oh shit, hi. Well, I mean, it'll kill them, I guess. Or did it just warp in dudes? Ow. Yeah, good luck not taking damage there, I guess. Where am I, dude? Holy crap. Oh, great. Yeah, now I'm killing myself. Well, that's not a good experience. So, Badlands, nope, still actually Badlands. What is that button doing? I just hit a button by accident and I don't know what it did. Is that a bite? Uh-huh. Yeah, plenty of brown right now. And plenty of brown and Quake. Taking way more damage this time. Where's this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I might have fought those guys from down there at one point. Oh, that's where the trap is, not here. Okay. What? Sure, just spawn in more dudes. At least when it spawns them and it's just the regular centaurs, not the slaughters with the projectile shields. Oh yeah, I suppose I only ever played the demo of Chasm the Rift and immediately decided I had no interest in it. Hi buddy. He was just staring at the trap like, are you gonna do that again? Alright, so yeah, let's go this way first, I guess, because that way did not turn out well. Okay, when I step on this step, it actually, triggers it again. Surely there's something else to do over here. That is certainly making it look that way. Oh. Can I hit you from here? He dead? Guess so. Okay. There's more bracers there. What I'm very confused by is this also seems like it opens up, but it seems like that teleporter is where I'm actually going right now. So here's a question. Does it stop if I... It does stop. Oh, but it starts again. Okay. I was thinking that that step trigger was it, but there's another step trigger here somewhere. Yes, that teleporter is seemingly where to go. Alright, no more screwing around here. Wait, there's fewer dudes here now. Whoops. Just keep spawning more of them. There you go. As long as it's not the slaughters, it's kind of reasonable. That's a slaughter. So I guess the slaughters are bigger, but like if I only see one of them at a time, then I can't freaking tell which kind I'm looking at. I'm surprised that the slaughter is just unabashedly killing the other dude. Oh boy, we got more spikes everywhere. Up on top of these? No, I guess there's just statues. They're probably just there for show. I hear a platform moving in the distance. Oh, this is the dudes that were causing me grief the whole time. Oh, this opens one of the... Wait, where did these guys come from then? I'm confused. These guys were just spawned in. Okay, so that comes back into the middle, so we can go out like the regular way, the initial way that you come in there. What else? Can't reopen... I can't re-lower this from here, but that's where I came in from. So there's stuff around the sides here. Can I destroy this? No. I don't trust these spikes, dude. Oh, what? That's a fucking slaughter and it spawned in? Excuse me, what? I thought that only regular centaurs spawn in. So that's rude. Well, there's nothing over there except the one item. Oh, that's how we get over here. And of course there's another trap. Okay, so that's how we're in... Oh, and there's... Okay, there's a path there now. That's... I guess that's the platform it was talking about? Those all look like poison mushrooms. Yeah, they are. So it's really not worth going back there. Alright, is there a good reason for me to go back up here right now? Because this place just seems bad. I'm out of mana for that. Alright, well the good news is we seem to have mostly cleared off this central platform now, which was kind of the big problem before. Still don't know what the point of this is. I don't know what the point of any of this is. It's always that jump, dude. I think they're all dead. There's one down there too, I think. Alright, this time I'm saving here before I jump back. There's another step. There's 2 steps down. No wonder I keep dying. Because the steps down basically eat your jumps. What am I hearing here? What the... Okay. Has that always been there, or is that new? Maybe that's the platform that it was actually talking about. You know, it would be cool if this platform were lit at all. Go figure. There's a frickin' planet, too. This level is just completely beyond logic. Whoever designed this better have been fired into the sun afterwards. It just spawned in a fucking serpent, sure, whatever. Yeah, there's a bunch of dudes over there now, apparently. They might... Yeah, no, this is too many. This is probably spawned in because I got the planet. It feels like it's not aiming at them at all. Alright, well, I guess that was productive. Oh, right, I can't actually go back this way anyway, so I have to go back the normal way. Shit. Oh, right. I also could have, like, come back this way, though. There's the Centaur and/or Slaughter. How many of you were out there? Good lord. Yeah, that's a Slaughter. Riveting gameplay, I know. Alright, let's just go. So, we have an emerald. That goes somewhere. Up there. Okay. I want to go back to... this, I think? This should be... Dragonwood again, yep. What am I hearing? No, seriously, what am I hearing? Like, didn't I kill everybody out here now? We got more of these guys. For some reason. Did something actually open up here? Or... ow. There's a gazillion of them all of a sudden. At least I got some health back. I'm surprised I corrected that in time. That I fired before I moved. Whoops, hello. So yeah, what prompted all these guys to respawn? Like, I didn't even do anything here yet, right? Other than finding my way back over to Badlands somehow. I don't even remember where I found that now. Oh, right, wasn't it? Yeah, it was in there, probably. Or no, that's where I started. Wait. It was down there. There's also that thing there, but that was probably the one to some. So yeah, did they all trigger just because I took that exit to Badlands? And got the planet there? I am kind of wondering, like... There were 4... exits out of the main area that has the planet, mural. But there's 5 planets necessary, so where was the 5th one? Are you still not dead? You're still not dead somehow. And you're stuck in a tree. Somebody told this guy to fly a kite, and he took it literally. Hello? Thank you? For being stuck in a tree, he was extra non-flammable. Alright, so I still don't know what the right answer to this is, and I was kind of hoping I would actually find a hint. Hang on. Did I go this way? Huh. So there's actually 2 side paths here. I don't think either of them gives me a hint, though. I mean, do they really want me to just guess until I guess correctly? I feel kind of bad doing that. Wait, there was something else over there. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, these guys just warp in randomly? Wow, that sucks. Like, it's one thing to warp in Ettins randomly, and enemies that can be trivially beaten with the first weapon. Alright, so there's something else up here. I I thought Chasm was... I didn't remember it had 3D models. Is this... This is what I was seeing. Well, unless I can get porculated, I don't think I can do anything there. Ow. He's inside. Okay. Alright, he's dead now. Yeah, I don't like being compelled to waste mana. Well, I don't know. I think I should just start guessing. As much as it feels bad that I'm just gonna brute force it. Even more of you guys? That's right. I did discover that these guys seem to be able to warp in as well. I am totally in the... Wait, I was in the right place before. It should be this one. There it is. Alright, so we know star is wrong. Let's try circle. 1/4 of this puzzle is complete. Whoa, they give us extra stuff. Alright, so now did another one. So the right answer here was supposed to be circle. I don't know how I was supposed to know that. I don't really consider that a puzzle when it kind of seems like the correct answer is to brute force it. There's no switch over on that one. Okay, there's a switch here. I imagine it's not going to be circled twice. Good choice. I'm sure there's supposed to be a hint to this somewhere. And maybe at some point I will find where the hint was supposed to be. Let's try star. Nope. So then, is it blank or is it actually circle again? Wait, blank isn't a choice. So I think you get bad choice if you haven't manipulated it at all. Which seems kind of unfortunate. So that again says 1/4, but it said 1/4 last time, so, what? Shouldn't that be 2/4? Yo, from what I vaguely... Wait. Does that not go down after you've... finished it? Because, like, I just did this, and it said 1/4 of the... Are there... Okay, now I'm more confused. Let me check something. Ow! God, fuck you. I happened to go into water, and there were, of course, more frickin' dudes spawned there. Why are there serpents everywhere? Yeah, this one is still here, so maybe it's 1/4 of a different puzzle. Like, maybe they're each supposed to be different puzzles. I thought it was like I'm supposed to go do each one. Oh no, I can't interact with that anymore. It just... See, a good idea would be to, like, lower that when you're done. So that you know you're done with it, but no. They didn't even do, like, extremely basic table stakes conveyance in this. They really fucking phoned us in. So we did bottom left. We did right center, right? That was the one that I just did? Yeah. I cannot believe that they didn't think of something as basic as make it obvious that you already did this. So what is left? Okay, there's one here now. Is it just going to be circle everywhere? Apparently, and it still says 1/4. So now which one remains? Bottom right. No, it's not a circle this time. Okay, every other one was circle. And it's just so weird that, like, in every other case, Hexen has done math, and it would tell you how many fourths were complete. It wouldn't just say 1/4 every single time. But on the other hand, this level gives you, like, more resources than seemingly every other level in this hub put together. So, like, the consistency is just all over the damn place, too. So, I've done 4 1/4ths at this point, so I think I should probably go back into the center now. Let's see what this does. That allowed us to press that now. It is done. Congratulations, you woke the birds. Everything is terrible. And also everything else. They just saunter right through it. They don't care. Wow, okay. Somehow they don't get super stun locked the way that centaurs and slow-tours do. Okay, I was just biding my time until that was done. Alright, they're all dead. Surprise bird. So now there are steps, okay. Even then, it's kind of a stretch to get that. You kind of have to, like, jump next to it. It really feels like this... So far, this expansion feels like it had, like, none of the care that made the original Hexen actually good. Which, I mean, like, you know, is already a stretch. People hearing me say the original Hexen is actually good are probably like, what the hell are you smoking? But, like, at the very least, the original Hexen... The onboarding experience of the original Hexen, like, the ramp-up is a lot less... nasty than it is in this. Oh, I wouldn't have thought to compare Kazan to Hrot. Okay, so why did I come back out here? I think we're done here now. We got the planet. How many planets do I have? Wait, couldn't I have 2 planets now? No, What was the deal with the one in Badlands? I think I saw it, but I didn't get it? Or no, did I get that one? I think I did get that one. That's what we brought back already. Alright, so yeah, how am I leaving? Here we go. I already have full green mana. Alright, so yeah, we're still missing one. We need one more red planet. Might as well save that there, really. So, it sounded like something opened and torches lit? Oh, did this... Wait. Was this the map that had, like, the one... No. Was that actually in the previous map, actually? Can I even go... That's the end of the hub? Wait, what? Okay, hang on. That's what we heard. It was that. It literally just raised behind me and lit torches. And I assume both sides... Oh, that side doesn't do anything. Okay. But there's one more planet, which I guess has to do with the secret level. We have not found the secret level. Now the question is, do I even care? But I guess I should care. Is there... I'm trying to think... Were there any loose ends? And like I said, I thought I remembered there being one... Am I actually thinking of this? Yeah, what about that portal? That was in Ruined Village, though. Can I even get back to Ruined Village? Like, did I actually completely miss the secret level? But no, the planet has to have something to do with that, right? Oh, that does have to do with the secret level, but you actually do have to come back here, which is ordinarily not possible. You have to find the secret gem in order to get back here in the first place. Okay, so I wasn't entirely off, but I was more worried that I missed something completely, and like irreversibly, but no, I have not missed something irreversibly. There is more connectivity that we have to discover. Now here's the thing, we found, this is the thing I was talking about earlier, that like so I found gems or planets in all of the side areas. The only place I haven't found one is like this map? If there is one to be found here? Thanks, I hate it. Dude, calm down, holy crap. You know, I was kind of mystified by these pedestals here. Did I actually hit these or not? They actually have switches on the back. They look lit up like I already hit them. I did already hit them. Okay. I have just forgotten how that transpired. So I don't think there's anything more to do there. Just in that you can actually, like, see over there from here. But yeah, geez, that was crazy that, like, suddenly I'm done with the hub. Which, of course, the next question will be, how bad will the next hub be? Oh, there was another serpent down here, but he's gone now. Alright, we can't, like, go down there, I guess. That's right, we had to hit, like, the corner things here. This felt like the most involved part of this map. This was the two-way stairs. Right back up there anyway. I know this was like where we came out later. This is where we got one of the keys. Right, and that's what the elevator was that I had just seen. So nothing out there really stands out to me. Oh my god, stop spawning in more dudes. Seriously, you think there's enough of them? Oh my god. Frickin' clown car down here. Look at how many clowns. I think I just murdered the entire dev team. Right, and this opened up. Okay, well, I immediately fucking regret everything. What a fucking waste. Trying to gain some health back. That clearly didn't happen. So yeah, I regret all of that. I haven't actually done anything useful here. No, it doesn't look like anything is unexplored. I really want to suspect the southwest portion, or the southeast portion. But I really don't know. Okay, this is something I would have I just looked at what it entails, and I would have never expected it. Let me look at the map again. Yeah, I would have never expected that. Which side is it on? I didn't read too closely, so I still have to do a little bit of investigation. So it has something to do, well, not with that, but is it on the other side of this? Has something to do with these portal rooms. And yeah, I would never have suspected such a thing. Well, let's take a closer look at them. And see if something looks amiss. What? That doesn't look amiss at all. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, how are you supposed to discover that? Come on. Like, I don't know. Does that... I mean... It doesn't really look all that out of place. Yeah, there's a fucking planet in there. Okay, yeah, I absolutely would never have discovered that. Because who the hell would think to look up there? Was there anything, like, insinuating that from the outside? It's too bad that I can't, I mean, I guess if I were to, like, load an older save, I could test this. I'm wondering whether it would save you from having to do one of the main 4, like whether it's any 4 or whether it's specifically the 4 in the diagonals, you know, in the other levels that unlocks the main exit, and I would think it's still... Now that's odd. Did it just warp me back here? It just warped me back here. I don't think I ran into a portal to do that. It just fucking did that itself. Okay, so that's how you get back here. And then there's Oops All Serpents. I would have expected them to, like, make a portal evidence somewhere, but okay. Yeah, now this is open. That's just it. It unceremoniously dumps you back at this map. I have to wonder, if you were to, like, overlook this and just go right back into the other map again, would you just be locked out of this? So freaking weird, dude. Like, there's so many level design ideas here that seem like they were just not validated whatsoever. I want to look and see what it said here. Yeah, it says return to it by finding and using the hidden gem in Blight. That's it. You use the gem, and it comes back here. So presumably, if you were to just, like, you know, stubbornly go right back up there to, Blight, you would not be able to get to Pyre, which is the secret map. It is immediately a Slaughtor. You basically just have to know how to frickin' lock them down. Or bracers. And a Crater of Might. Did that seriously just, like, hurt me and that's all it did? Alright, fuck you too, level designers. So all the other switches are bad. The one that you entered in on is good. That seems shitty. What other one did I not do? Just what we need. Even more of these guys. Yeah, I'm reloading. Fuck that. Basically only... Oh, wait. I saved after I did that. Wait. No, I didn't. Why did that do something different this time? Last time I turned around and hit that and it lowered the elevator. What? Why is the level behaving differently? Why is this random? What the fuck? So it's not actually necessarily the one behind you. See, that time it was fine. What the hell? So I just got lucky last time? What the fuck is this level design? Dude, fuck off. And sometimes he doesn't fucking flinch. So I think he's defending, but he's actually going to shoot at me. What the fuck is this level design, dude? How do you fucking make switches be random so that you can't even, like, repeat it? I get both of them? A lot of lava. Fascinating. Okay. I guess we have to take damage though. Was there a door on the other side, too? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. This is where I came in from. Wait. I already pressed that, didn't I? Well, now it's opening the doors. Did the same switch just do multiple things? Oh no, it's temporary, and I didn't hear it because I was distracted by the set pieces. Okay. You have to be very fast for this. Alright. Whoops. That door does not wait for long. I like this. This feels like some Quake map design. With the cross ceiling. This feels like it's doing some things that we saw in... Am I thinking of the Griffin Chapel in the original? Okay. Oh, that also seems good. Am I actually supposed to go down there? That seems like a bad idea. I'm also not sure how else I would leave. I might actually have to go down there. That might be why they give that to you. How many of those do I have now? It is just the 2. Now that kills you. So that's not how you get out. There's got to be a switch to reopen the door. Wait, there is. It's right there. And actually... these are other doors. Okay, let's see what this does. I see. Some glitching happening down there. I guess that's how they get the thing to turn, though, because, yeah, that is sort of dark magic. Well, I don't know what that's supposed to be turned to. The symbols are not aligned. Here, have a lot of dudes. Basically die, I guess. But again, I'm not sure there's any indicator of what the correct answer is. Which would mean I just have to guess, and then waste a whole ton of mana when I'm wrong. Are you not dead, exactly? It really would be more cost-effective to just do this. Alright, that's apparently correct. What? And it still instantly closes. So wait, is that the door that I came in from? I don't think so. That is... I think there were two doors. I think I should have gone on the other door. Can you actually get through here and then just run through? I wonder. Because it sure sounded like somebody over... What? I solved this once already. What the fuck? Now you're telling me it's not it magically misaligned itself when I already solved it. So it's not even a deterministic answer? This doesn't make any fucking sense. How can you randomize shit that was already fucking solved? Now that's still wrong, even though it was right a second ago. How are they not aligned? Alright, guess what? That's the same thing I did before that then didn't work, but now it worked again. Make it fucking make sense. What is this garbage? Let me see something. There's something anywhere else that would be, like, dictating this? I mean, the only sound I'm hearing is the elevator from the first room, right? Yeah, what? So the first time it failed, but then the second time it succeeded. With the same exact fucking answer. What? Somehow, this just keeps getting worse. I mean, the remastered version of Hexen has, like, options that change ways the game behaves, so I don't know if those might make this better, but... Alright, that worked. I don't see the remaster making up for the shit level design in Deathkings so far. I just spawned dudes for no reason. Okay. Not dead. Sometimes this just doesn't hit them. Also a switch air. They're suddenly giving me lots of stuff. What? Are you kidding me? Please tell me that's killing some of them. Oh, that explains the markings on the ground. How are you not dead? I think they're just phasing through it. I'm pretty sure those would kill me, though. That seems unfair. They're just dancing through this like it's nothing. What's really weird is it's not making noise. I'm just trying to hit that guy. Alright, that's fun. His splash damage killed somebody else. Somebody got hurt by something over there. Distance. Meanwhile, I don't think they can fit through this. But yeah, it's really weird that these are not making any noise whatsoever, which actually has me wondering if they, like, learned from the experience of the part with the Crushers and Guardian of Steel. Oh, that's still closed. Hello? Oh, that's right. Yeah, this is just where all the... Nope. You know what? I'm not going out there. Because, again, that opens temporarily, and I don't know if I want to go out there yet. Just like, what is the point of this area? Ostensibly, the secret level, you know, should reward you somewhere at some point, so I need to find out what the hell's going on here first. I did not jump across that properly. Alright, we got a chaos device. There's a dude over there. How did that not hit me? Assuming they came in through the door when I opened it. I wonder if a Dark Servant would have worked well against the Wyverns. Alright, so, wait, is this the side I was on before where these opened temporarily, or was that the other side? What does that even do? I thought I already activated that one, so I'm actually kind of confused. This is the side that has the reactivatable one to open the door, right? Yeah, okay. What? Why is everything in this level random? Like, is it really supposed to do this? Because this just seems insufferable. See, I think I asked myself before out loud, it's like, I don't know if I want to do the secret level. Maybe I should just leave the hub. Yeah, so the switches in the first room are random. The remainder of the level consists of 4 linked areas. Which one you start in is chosen randomly. Everything in this level is random. Wait a sec. There is the answer to that north room is supposed to actually be visible somewhere in that room, and I didn't notice it. So I would imagine it still must have been randomized, because like, why did it not? I switched to star, it spawned bishops, but then I pressed it again when it was still on star, and then it worked. That doesn't make sense. Okay, so I'm confused because I swear these doors opened via one of these switches right at the ends once. That's not what the, that's not the wiki's definition of this room. Allegedly, this is what opens the doors, but that sure doesn't seem to be the case, because it sure seems like that just... No, it did. Dude, what the hell? You can't spawn dudes and also open the doors for 2 seconds. What the hell is the game design? This is awful. Because you also have to, like, deal with the crushers. Wait, that time it didn't spawn anybody. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, but the doors are already closed again. I don't understand this, dude. Hang on. Now that's staying pressed? Is it just that you actually have to press all 3 of them and then they open for 2 seconds? Apparently? Alright, just get me out of here. I don't fucking care. Although, I need to get out in the other direction, don't I? Is there even a door in the other direction? Alright, yeah, see, that has a moon on it now. They all have moons on them. It's really easy to miss because it blends in with the wall. Yeah, okay, let me reload. Alright, we made it. I think it's once you hit all 3 switches, but the other 2 will always spawn enemies. So it's honestly in your best interest to hit the switch nearest the door you need to go to last. But, like, that's really not clear at all. Like, a lot of the level design in this feels like it was only ever tested by the developers smelling their own farts. Because if you brought in anybody who had never seen these levels before and had them playtested, they would tell you every single one of these maps is awful. lot of you. You know what? We're just gonna use this. Well, thank you. Because I'm also still sort of like trying not to spend too much mana. I mean, it does seem like there is actually mana throughout this level, so maybe that's not as much of a problem. And actually, I was overestimating how much mana Wraithforge uses. It actually doesn't use that much. Alright, before we hit that, let's look around. Well, there's a portal up there. Have I actually been to all four sides? I feel like I haven't been to the left side yet. Or was the left... Was the left side the first area I was... No, the north side was the first area I was in, right? So I'm kind of confused now, but it seems like I can't leave yet, so... What is that? Is that another piece of the weapon I already have? I think, yeah, it is. That looks like the head of the scepter, right? So I guess you can also get a piece of Wraithforge here, even though you don't need it. Alright, there might actually be no tricks here. The switch might actually just open the doors again. Yeah, so the reason that there's, like, a teleporter exit here, I guess, is because, like, yeah, you could have ended up in any of these rooms to start. I already missed it, right? Oh, wait, no. Wait, I was already in here. I have been to all four rooms? That was the first room I was in, then. Okay, yeah. But then... Could I be able to leave? Because the portal's here. I wonder, are we supposed to find the Wings of Wrath in here somewhere, and then that's how you're supposed to leave? Have I found the Wings of Wrath and not realized it? No. Oh, that also lowers that, in addition to opening the doors. That's how you leave. Alright, so yeah, that's a Wraithforge piece, and I can't pick it up because I'm full on ammo and I have the whole weapon already. So, your reward for finding the secret level is an extra piece of Wraithforge. And I guess, arguably, you could find that secret level pretty early. Do I remember how to actually go back to, where we're supposed to be now? Been a while since I've been in this level. I don't think I want to go down there. Although, actually, no, wait. The way... Isn't that portal what brings you to the... Yeah, I do actually want to be down there, don't I? I'd rather not take the fall damage, but... I forgot, it actually, like, brings you back around to the beginning. So that's the secret level. And then this is the way to... this. And then this is the exit to the entire... hub. Alright, we're gonna exit the entire hub. I'm gonna take a break first, and then we'll move on to the second hub and hope that the designers of these levels remembered what the hell they were doing when they actually made a good game. I guess one thing, coming back to Zettabyte's point about the remaster playing better, I mean, if you turned on mouse look, that would probably help. I feel like... especially this seems like it warrants looking up and down a lot more than maybe the original campaign did. And I've just been using look up and look down keys, but I probably have the option to mouse look somewhere in here, and maybe I should actually, like, allow that. Yeah, there's a free look mode in this. I have no idea what that means, but this would be mouse look, I guess. Yeah. So I could do that if I really wanted to. But it feels weird to me to do that. in the original Doom and Heretic and Hexen. Anyway, let's move on. Oh, right, I have to go through it this way. We did everything. Oh, you can actually just use that to go back whenever you want. Okay, so you're not locked out of it if you didn't do it the first time. Fascinating. You can actually just, like... Is it that one specifically? Yeah. If you point specifically at that one, which was the one that we got from the secret in this map, then it actually lets you back in. Alright, let's get out of here before I get fried by an Afrit. Wiping a trembling hand across your bleeding face, you try to clear your mind for what lies ahead. Yes, let's just purge all of that awful level design from memory. And forget what lies behind. See, they're seriously telling you. You're better off forgetting it. In the distance, the stark ramparts of a great castle complex seem to rend the sky above, and the stench of decay wafts from the violated graves of uncounted dead. Carefully counting what little remains of your artifacts, you try to reassure yourself that it will be enough. After all, it has to be enough, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Oh, apparently this is actually narrated by Amidala from Star Wars Episode 2. Oh, well, that's a great sound to start with, good lord. It's like, maybe this will be less bad than the first hub, and immediately we are greeted by a gazillion slaughters, probably. So do I just have to, like, make a leap of faith off of here? I guess. I'm surprised that didn't cause fall damage. Alright, yeah, screw it, we're using this. How did that miss? Alright, yeah, he's dead. Where are you? And this one I have to, like, look through trees to see, too. Ow. Yeah, let's just have these guys everywhere. Oh, well, that's probably a waste. What? Where'd the serpents come from? I cannot see what I'm shooting at. I like how one of the projectiles went up and one of them didn't. I think he's dead. Hear swamp things. Is that a heresiarch? Like, first thing in the second hub? Really? That being said, the Wraithforge might do a much better job against the heresiarch than any of the fighter's weapons. Yeah, that's the heresiarch. Also, if he's right there... Well, he just wandered off. Point was free to actually get hit by the gas cloud. Did that actually bounce off of him? Really? that's hitting him. Let's try that. I mean, he's kind of getting hit by it. This is extremely awkward, by the way. Yeah, they're bouncing off of him, too. I don't know how you're supposed to hurt this guy. Like, I have not understood this in either playthrough this time. Because I don't remember him reflecting projectiles like that. Does he not reflect this? Seems like he doesn't reflect this. Whoops. Better question is, will I have enough mana for this to work and kill him? I do have craters, though. Did he die? No, he just spawned in dudes. Or these guys just spawned in independently. Shouldn't be wasting that on them. Yeah, that was weird. I was wondering why... Dude, what? Who else is hitting me? Oh, did he fly in through one of the windows? Yeah, he must have. Okay. I think I should use one of these. Oh, I just picked it up again. Oh, cool. Once you're in here, you're locked in here with them, so that makes it impossible. Yeah, he's still reflecting on me, even at point blank. I think I might have gotten killed by the Molitor, actually. Can you offer a better way to kill him? Yeah, sure, given that this is the third one I'm fighting. Whoop, that is the wrong save file. But yeah, I can't believe this door locks you in, too. Like, we're going full-blown blood mode here. But I can't believe I haven't actually figured out the correct way to deal with these guys, because, like, you should have seen my, fighter playthrough. I was just hacking at this guy with an axe for 10 minutes. Oops. Oh. Hey, we didn't have any bouncing balls last time, actually. I would kind of like to wait these guys out. Oh, you're talking about the flechettes? Yeah, I was only trying, like, one at a time, because usually the flechettes do stun-lock enemies, like, immediately. But with this guy, not so much. So you're saying, well, now that's gonna be too far from him. Maybe I can lure him back in there? Yeah, he's kind of sniffing it this time. Oh, not again, dude. These things are very good at coming out the door, not at going in the door again. There we go, I spoke too soon. Well, I just spammed myself, but let's see if that gets him a little bit. I was really hoping that Wraith Forge would do a good job against him. Why don't we just get a bunch of these guys? Uh-oh, wait. No, he's still alive. He's here now? He's dead. How did he get over there? Also, how did I just nearly die? I have no idea what just happened. But yeah, does the Heresiarch warp? Because he was here all of a sudden. And I don't remember that happening, but what? That bishop was trying to be a serpent rider. You're not Disparrow. Get off of that thing. Okay, well, we dealt with the Heresiarch. That was extremely not fun, so immediately my hopes for the second hub being better than the first are dashed. Ow. God, dude. Okay, one down. Didn't stun. Let's see a switch in there. Okay, there's switches in both of them. And of course that means more of these guys. I like that those managed to still hit them. Oh, hello. Oh, we got a serpent there too? Okay. Did he die? I guess so. Yeah, I cannot say I've been enjoying this so far, because it kind of feels like everything was meant to troll the player in Deathkings so far. It's like, for some reason, you know, between, you know, Thy Flesh Consumed, Doom Episode 4, Shadows of the Serpent Riders, which added Episodes 4 and 5 to Heretic, and Deathkings of the Dark Citadel, it feels like all of the expansions, like, just sought out to be demonstrably worse than the original campaigns. Alright, well, we got a switch there. Are there any other places that I could go? Oh, that seems important. That's your skull. Yeah, I hit the two switches and then I didn't actually go through the middle. Surprised they're just giving that to me. What the heck? Axe key and steel key. Okay, yeah, we didn't have steel key. Now we're getting a mashup of Hub 1 and Hub 4 keys. Oh, please. Whoops. So that's where I was going. This is where that stuff is. Are there any other places I didn't go? This is where the locked doors were. Alright, time to hit the switch, I guess. Oh, well, that's a lot of you. Okay, bye. Now we'll do this again. It is actually ridiculous how cost-effective Wraithverge is. Uh-oh. Multiple switches. Yeah, the infinite spawning is a big problem. Especially when combined with the fact that some of the maps in the first hub were not well resourced. Like, Stump is actually an interesting map if you take away about 3/4 of the amount of Slaughtaurs in that map, and also add, like, 500% as much ammo, because there's, like, no fucking ammo in that map. Okay, that seemingly did nothing. Am I really just yanking everybody's chain here? I guess so. I'm surprised I didn't get punished for doing that. Hi. Artist has more ammo, but more enemies. Ugh. Yeah, I'm playing this in the medium difficulty, basically. Oh, not more enemies. Well, wait. You're talking about, like, the hardest difficulty, right? Yeah. I know that was the case in Heretic, and I guess it's the case here, too. Yeah, I've definitely, like, made a similar remark about Heretic, especially for, like, episode 4. Oh, guess what time it is? Swamp monster time. There more on this side? Seemingly not. I can't see what's down here. Oh. Seemingly even more swamp monsters. Okay. Surprised that missed. Another one? Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. So I have to go this way for that guy? Oh, surprise, there's also a centaur or slaughtaur here? I can never tell the difference. They were having a hard time hitting me. So there's one portal that's in jail for some reason. And then there's another portal over there. There's a portal that will lead us here, apparently. Maybe something to do with when we open the bars. Oh, whoops. Oh, come on! There's a switch right here. Oh. That actually opened... Wait. Where exactly is that? That's not back here, is it? Oh, wait, no, it is. Okay, wait. I thought I was looking at a portal here, not just a teleporter. Alright, well, there's the portal. That's another piece of Wraith Forge, in case we didn't already have it already. I mean, if you didn't already have Wraith Forge by this point, you'd be in trouble, honestly. Okay, shall we see where this goes? I don't know if there was really any possibility of going anywhere else yet, because we need some keys. I see. Everybody exploded. Oh, except that guy. Okay, now he also exploded. Oh, well, don't go out there until you're ready. It's actually interesting, though, that, like, it's on this huge incline. Oh, there's stairs there. Okay. That door is barred from the outside. I mean, but I just broke the glass anyway. Door kind of doesn't seem worth it. There are also stairs on this side. What is this called? Marketplace. Actually switch weapons. Oh, we got a serpent. Honestly, feels like I should use this. That's killing things that I didn't even know were down there. Did it kill the serpent tail? Yeah, I guess it did. Okay. How many of those do I have now? 4? I tend to stockpile items and never use them. There's just a huge pile of Veteran corpses here. That one locked pretty decently. There you are. Not liking where my mana's at right now. There are just far too many. I guess this is an elevator or stairs we have to activate. There are far too many Slaughters in general in this expansion. Ow. Yeah, I mean, I guess more so because, yeah, you're fighting them with the serpent staff is a big risk. But I kind of feel like they're a pain in the ass for everybody. Because you always, I mean, like, Centaurs and Slaughters both are annoying to begin with, because you have to wait for them to stop shielding. Arguably worth. But of course, there's more of them. Yeah, I got the impression that they were blocking the majority of Firestorm. And yeah, flechettes are great for locking them up. That's why I was surprised when the flechettes didn't lock up the Heresiarch nearly as well. But then I have noticed that flechettes don't actually lock up Ettins that well either. That Slaughter was almost helping. Wait a second. Oh, damn it. Let me out, let me out, let me in, let me in! Of course it spawned these guys in here where I started. I mean, in here, I thought their pain animation wasn't that long because they start shielding immediately. I am curious if I can get across to that. Not like that. Oh, that's not a good prize. Okay, so there was supposed to be a teleporter that got us here anyway. Oh, I can just open that from out there, so I don't have to jump through the window constantly. Imagine that. Imagine it being locked... Imagine it locking you in, rather than being locked from the outside. Congratulations, we found the Hotel California of churches. What the fuck? Let's try this side anyway. Nope. Really? Oh, that was bad. I thought I had that one. Whoops. Well, now where am I? I have no idea what I'm looking at. Okay. I blew up a tree that I didn't know it was there. I was really kind of aiming for that guy, and I don't know if that's actually going to work. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a good place to use this weapon. Oh, there was another dude there who was minding his own business. Okay. Now I can probably hit you guys. Yeah, it's not gonna... And I guess I could use... Hello. Ow. Whoops. There's more over there. Okay, he's dead. On the upside, it's hitting multiple of them at once. We're at an impasse here. I thought he was dead. Oh, come on. I'm wasting so much mana, dude. Can I actually do anything from here? Doesn't really seem like it. Centaurs actually... Yeah, I was noticing that Slothors don't always flinch, but they still flinch pretty often. Okay, yeah, now we've got more of these guys. Actually, I suppose this sounded like it was a Slothor, right? There you go. Not quite. There you go. Oh, shit. That not work. Well. It's really that low? Even for centaurs? I was figuring it was higher. What can we do here? Seems like he's just minding his own business. I think he's stuck. He was also almost dead already. I've noticed quite a few serpents seemingly just stuck. Like, they weren't even placed, they weren't placed very well. Kinda seems like if you just attack 3 times, that's almost the right timing. What am I actually doing in this place? Because I'm just, like, trying to clear it out for now. I still wonder if those teleporters behind those windows were at all meaningful. This door was never opened directly, so we gotta find something that will do that. Oh, wait. That'll do it. Oh, shit. Oh, he was that close to dead already? Oh, well. I thought that was another bird. I don't trust these. Okay. Oh, it's just birds? Okay, I can deal with birds. Alright, real talk. Did the birds scream in the first game? Because, like, I literally never heard the scream until I played this. But it might be because I was playing as fighter, so the birds may have just not had a chance to scream. It's funny you say this is like Doom the Dark Ages, because in the remastered version of this, they made the Cleric even more like Doom the Dark Ages, and gave him an actual shield. On the floor here. Oh, that's just where the birds died. Yeah, so I figured that's what was going to happen here. So it does slow this way, slow that way, fast both ways. It's almost like a sprinkler system, but it's made of fire, so it kind of doesn't work as a sprinkler system very well. Yeah, I would imagine they didn't change. I would imagine they didn't add sounds. Well, I still got hit once or twice. What else did that do? Hello. Okay. Oh, did that change? I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, I changed this. We have stairs here now. Ow. Yeah, see, like, that just went directly from defense stance to projectile stance. They're the same stance. It's just that one fucking kills you. They're having an argument. The Cietans are annoyed by these guys, too. They're like, just fucking die already. Man, they made them really mad. Oh, I might have made him mad. I didn't mean to make you... I was trying to help you, buddy. There you go. Well, okay. If you say so. You jerk. Yeah, like, I'm a lot less confident about meleeing these guys when they do the shooting. Alright. Etten helped. But yeah, that guy was not staggering at all. Not getting pain chance at all. Yeah, it would really be nice if they made the attack stance more obvious somehow. Because that's just rude. Wait, what? Hang on. Oh, no. So in the first hub in Deathkings, we were collecting multiple of the fire mask things, the white mask with the red eyes. And we were even doing that in multiple levels, which I feel like they should have, like, mixed and matched to not cross the streams there, because that would just make it needlessly confusing if you happen to be going between levels and, you know, getting stuck in one level, trying something else, that sort of thing, which I did because sump is impossible, and also because you actually do have to enter sump from multiple different entrances to get all of the masks. Apparently in this one, we're doing multiple Yorick skulls. I can't believe Yorick was a fucking Cerberus or something. Like, hello? It's Yorick's skull. Yorick is ostensibly one guy. He's just some guy, you know? Like, how do we have two of his skulls now? Yeah, as I said, he's a Cerberus or something. I mean, I actually have no idea how many we need yet, but... Yeah, it's the Yorick brothers, and they're all named Yorick. So my biggest worry immediately is, like, are we actually going to have to collect these from multiple levels? And I'm going to have to, like, keep straight how many I had in each one. Could you fight him instead? That would be great. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Okay, you are actually fighting him. No, you're fighting a tree, actually. I mean, don't do that either. I thought you were guarding, dude. I just hit you. And they are not staggering at all now. Sorry, tree. I mean, arguably the tree was already dead anyway. What is actually going on up here? Oh, is this also where I was fighting dudes from the from behind the fences? I should check that. That's where the brown serpent was. That's just hanging out, but he's also blocking me. Yeah, there's the fences. So this is where the other Slothors were. Okay, yeah, and that's where the stairs were. I didn't realize that was the same thing, actually. Where else have I not been? I'm slightly worried, what if I missed something? No, there's no way I could have missed something in there. Do I understand what that did, though? Oh, wait, that didn't stay pressed. I'm trying to see if I was hearing something. Okay, head towards the serpent noises. I haven't been in here yet, have I? I'm presuming there's one on each side. I don't know if I actually have to do the sides first. Let's do the sides first. That raises another part. Oh, alright, fine. What? Cool, I got teleported in so he could munch on my ass. Also, that's a bottomless pit. I guess this will put me back? Yeah, that's not how I expected that to work. Alright, well, we're going somewhere. Is there anything else I haven't done here? Yeah, so that was just... The things I'm seeing over in that corner there are, like, walls that slid back to open. It feels like I'm done here. Hey, there's no smoke on this one. Normally there's... Yeah, like, see how there's smoke on that? Alright, well, where does this go? Does this just bring us back? I think so. Alright, so... Maybe we'll find out why we need Yorick's skull in here somewhere. Or skulls, plural. Yorick's possibly plural, skulls, plural. Oh, hello. Where'd you all come from? Okay. I haven't found any keys still. But it kind of feels like we just did like the whole side area, the market or whatever that was, the marketplace. Oh, that got both of them. Okay. Oh, this is where we got locked in, but I guess you can just jump out, like use the stairs to get out again. This is where we found... Yeah, okay, so we found one skull in each of 2 levels so far. Constable's Gate. I hadn't even looked at the name of this yet. And Marketplace. So it does seem like we're canvassing for Yorick skulls. Hang on. It seems like there's supposed to be more stuff up here. But it's possibly through there. Now, I got one of the skulls there. So, like, I don't know if those open in response to skulls, but if they do, it doesn't seem like... Doesn't seem likely that you would use one here, but let me see anyway. I tried pressing the use key. Yeah, no, it doesn't do anything. So, there might be more stuff going on out there, actually. Okay, they're dead. I'm hearing stuff go on. There's obviously stuff up there. Aren't you fucking kidding me, dude? Oh, and it's Slaughters? Like, seriously, fuck you, game. That should be patently banned. I didn't actually mean to do both of those things. That was a waste. Oh, well. But I don't see how I can do anything here. But there's definitely more stuff to do there. Is one of these supposed to be low enough to start from? Seems more like they're set up so that eventually you can, like, walk across and then platform or something, but we're not there yet. Oh, wait. Right, it's probably as a result of that, which I'm pretty sure... Wait! I got one of those keys. I don't remember where I got one of those keys. Maybe that's why these guys are upset. Alright. And that actually just leads to a switch that instantly activates. assume that wasn't all of them. But also, I live here right now. Was that actually all of them? Oh my god. Wasn't there like 4 or 5 of them? Yeah, they're all dead. Okay. Oh, hello. Wait. Okay. I don't know where you came from, buddy. Wait. Oh yeah, this was the other side that had the Ettins. Okay, no, yeah, this is where I just was. Is there anywhere else that I can be? I don't know if that one switch alone did anything meaningful. But it kind of seems like you need to do both things. But I guess I can check if anything changed out here, but I doubt it. So I guess I'm going back in here, because I don't know what else to do. Actually, is there anything else available to do in this general area? I mean, there's stuff beyond there, but I can't open that. Hi. Really? Those guys have the same melee attack sound as the golems in Heretic. I don't think I can hit you from here, can I? Probably not, unless I use this, maybe. Yeah, they can't hit me either. So unless they were to get really close where I could actually swing at them through the gate, maybe. Oh, there's more of you guys. Great. I thought there was 2. Oh, the other one's back there. Oh. Okay. A lot of birds. Thank you. I'm kind of trapped here, though. Oh boy, more swamp things just spawned in, too. Oh, that's not a good prize. That's an even worse prize. It's not a bottomless pit, though. I'm almost wondering if I'm expected to go out there. Percolator. Oh, that suggests that those are gonna break and something's gonna fall in. Oh, can he not hit me from here? Oh no, he totally can. He was trying that time. Alright, I noticed there are a couple of things in here, though. Makes me slightly nervous. Actually, that's where I came in, though, isn't it? So I hit one of the things here, but there's two things here. Oh, what the heck? I don't think I'm getting back up here. Oh, I'm worried about my mana here. Yeah, I was worried of this guy. Yeah, so I'm not sure I can ever get up there again. The current is working against me here. Oh, wow. Alright, they can hit me. I don't think I can hit them. Oh, this is stairs now. This was not stairs before. Like, dude, I can't move until he's dead. But they just get to attack for free. Not dead. Now you are. But there's... okay. Didn't realize there were two different ones. The current here is seriously a problem. Not pressing anything. Like, that's current doing all of that. Alright, we still can't wait. Is this new? Or did I hit this? I hit that. Seems new? It seems probably new. Is this where the other dude was? Yeah, it is. Okay. There's clearly a port. Okay, there's a teleporter here and there's a portal there. Where does this go? Does this actually bring me, like, out? Wait, what? This is the portal I was already in, right? Yes, okay. Hi. Let me just reload, actually. Wait, that's not the one I wanted to be in. Okay, so yeah, that does bring you all the way back, which I don't actually want. That was the wrong direction. Oh my god, dude. And you probably have to, like, go back and... This is what we want. This is a different portal. This is Locus Requiescat. I would have to look up what that means. But it does sure seem like a resting place because there is gravestones everywhere. It's very freaking dark. I don't think he died. There we go. This would be kind of what was being alluded to. Film in an hour? I don't remember getting flavor text on the gravestones last time. know, I'm inclined to see if there's anything I should be reading into that. Probably not, but... Nah, it doesn't even mention that, so I doubt it. Oh, Kevin is also the name of the composer, so that might actually be what it's a reference to. Which, I mean, like, we saw gravestones with various names on it before, and I assumed it was, like, basically staff credits. Is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, we're going somewhere. Interesting switch. Jeez, nice moves. I missed. Whoops, got too close. Yeah, they're probably coming out of the side areas too. Actually, that's the one I was just in, wasn't it? Or was there multiple that look very similar? There are multiple that look similar. I assume this would take me back? Yeah, okay. You have to, it's one of those where you have to find your way to the portal that takes you back. What? Oh, yeah, I was wondering if these guys would show up. Why didn't they show up last time? Now they're showing up all over the place. Is there seriously something about, like, enter? Wow, that's toast. Is it because I went out and came in again? Should I just never do that? Because, like, if I reload where I was... Like, those guys... Oh, wait, no, they came out right now. Is it because I crossed the line here? They just... I don't understand what they are coming out in response to. I imagine it's because I came up here, though. So that's unfortunate. You say they wake up when you shoot, but I've been shooting in here for like 10 minutes. And they only came out when I went to where the portal was, basically. I assumed the portal, like, going up there must have triggered something to spawn them. Might actually be a good idea to do this. I mean, I was down in the middle of this section before, and they were not waking up. Oh, they're infighting. Okay. Oh, that's how we get into here. Do I need to put a skull on this thing? No, that has a skull already. I'm guessing somewhere there may actually be an array of statues missing heads. Where was the other little alcove that I went into before? Oh, I haven't gone here yet. There's one. So this does seem to be the place where I have to restore heads. No, seriously. I probably don't have enough mana for this now. Shit. Oh, there's some blue mana. Oh, he's got a few of them. This place is different. How are you not dead, dude? Yeah, there's probably 3 of them. Oh, that's a lot. That? Brian. Warble? Question mark, exclamation point, question mark, exclamation point. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna need one more of these, probably. Ones really stay there for a while. Yeah, so I don't have one for that. Oh well. Where did I start? Please. Thank you. Can you not destroy these trees? Actually, this might be where I started. Yeah, because that's over there. So much healing here. Is it just gonna infinitely spawn these fuckers? Like, I'm sorry, but it's not fucking acceptable. And I kind of was wondering if that was the case when I encountered them in the first, you know, in the final hub of the first game. But if they're just gonna be constantly draining my health, then, like, I'll just not bother with this map yet, because it sure seems like there's no reason to be here. Oh, one of them got in here. Hello? You're in the wall. Alright, interesting. I don't like the looks of this. Uh-huh. I heard him die. Maybe he did. One-third of the puzzle is solved. We had to come in here. Okay. Well, at least we got some information out of that, but also I am, like, almost out of mana completely, and that's very bad. So this is apparently the sump of this, section. Oh, it should be this way to get out. Honestly, I would just like to look at the map, and I feel like I can't take time to look at the map. Okay, he was helping. Now he's not helping. Okay, so there's one of the switches. Yeah, that's what I was looking for, was the switches. Because I hit one of them, but I thought there was multiple. And they just spawned more. This is the one I did hit, but I think there's another one. But yeah, good luck fighting these guys with no mana, and I'm about to have no mana. I thought there was more than one switch. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it really was just the one. Were there... Let me reload this and look. Yeah, okay, there were two ways up to here. That's what it is. But I think for now, it would be in my best interest to leave. Yeah, I gotta remember, how many craters do I have? I do have 5 of those. But let's just have a look around here first. Take stock of my inventory while I can. Actually, what I want to look at is not that, but... keys. No, I have not found any other keys. Let me check one thing in here. And there's more of these guys again. It's like every time I come back here. So presumably, yeah, that's still nothing. I guess you actually really have to repeat this whole section again. But you want to go back in there. That seems unfortunate. Or... yeah, because isn't that the first portal? That's the first portal, not the second portal. The second portal, you have to go do that whole sequence again, right? Whoops. Yeah, they really make you do the whole sequence again. Good lord. Okay, maybe not the whole sequence, because this is already down. Okay. Yeah, I mostly wanted to just check that I wasn't overlooking things on the map here. I need to take a break anyway, so let me do that, and we'll see what we can, what more progress we can make today. Alright. Let's see what we can do. I was trying to, like, take stock of how many levels I've been in so far. And I'm pretty sure Locus Requiescat is only the 3rd level I've been in. We need 3 Yorick Skulls. I'm not sure we're gonna find one in there, but I know there's more stuff we can do in there. I was just trying to think if there would be, like, more stuff I could do elsewhere first, but... No, I think we need to be in that level that I really don't want to be in. In which case, I guess I might as well just, like, reload it. One thing I will say is these guys' death sounds remind me of the sound that was... one of the sounds that was used for the polyp in Quoth for Quake. Yeah, I guess I was going to go back to see if I could resupply, but that doesn't seem like it's likely to happen. Have I been in here? I know there was one that I went in and then went out of. That was probably this one. Yeah, I'm going to need more mana. I have no mana for fucking anything right now. This is... alright, yeah, I fucking died while I was trying to give myself more mana. Great, thanks. Well, it would be really great if these guys that are hanging out on the ceiling wouldn't block me from, you know, strafing. Was that this way? I want to say that was this way. I went too far in. Dude, seriously. Yeah, that was this. Okay, where are you? There's nothing in here. Never mind. Yeah, the problem is, like, siphoning health is completely dependent on pain chance, too. Is he dead? Yes, I didn't hear the death sound. I think he got immediately crushed by the door. So what the heck is the point of this place? Beware the spider's tomb. I don't even know why I just got that message. That just opened. Okay. I haven't been in this one yet, though, so, like, what? Why? I don't know what caused that to open, but I assume Beware the Spider's Tomb is related. Platform rise outside. Okay. I haven't been in here yet either. 2/3 of the puzzle is solved. That should be R solved. Alright, where do these go? And more dudes just showed up. Oh, is this above where I was? Or is this somewhere completely different? Oh, let's go this way. I think this is those 6 rooms. Yeah, it is. Okay. Wait. No, this is a different hallway. Right? that put me in a different quadrant of the level. Yeah, okay. Now we're here again. Oh, okay. Are each of these different parts, or I think they're both in the same place. Yeah, they are. Okay. Is there a reason to be up here other than there were items there? Okay, so yeah, we've done the left side, we've done the top side, we haven't done the right side, but the right side needs the other skull, doesn't it? Like I would, oh, whoops. I would kind of guess that it doesn't open up until I do the skull. Oh yeah, right, that's why the trees are there. Okay. Yeah, so I don't think I can do that yet. I hope there isn't dependency on, like, which side you pick. And something said something about a platform moving. And I probably need to figure that out. Kill you guys, what the hell? Seems like a good time to use that. I got at least 6 of them. What else can I do without getting another skull? Why, dude? Stop making me waste all of my health and ammo resources. What? Alright, let's leave. We have other stuff to do now. I never ran around that statue, and there was something right there that I happened to need somewhere else. That was not nearly as rage-inducing as the... So the thing that made me rage the most in this so far is not that. The thing that made me rage the most is the location of the Cleric's third weapon, the Firestorm. Because the problem with Sump is there's very little blue mana there. So, inevitably, I ran out of blue mana a lot while I was trying to make sense of the Sump level, which, as I mentioned before, has probably way more Slotors than it needed to have, and also a ton of the Swamp Dudes. I ended up, like, going to other levels and trying to, like, mix and match just so I could get my mana back. But it turns out, like, while there is a pretty drastic shortage of blue mana in Sump, there seems to be a lot of green mana around, and combined mana, and I'm like, why do I see all this green mana and combined mana in the first hub, and I don't have the third weapon? You get the third weapon at the absolute end of Sump, after you've already gone in from all 3 different locations. That's where they placed the Firestorm. So they completely screwed over the Cleric. Now which thing is this? No, you want to go out. I think we want to go out all the way. Where do I need to go back to for the keys? Wait, maybe that is in there. Hang on. Is that in here? Hey, excuse you. Was it that? No. I've already forgotten which level I needed the keys in. It wasn't this one, though. Did I save? I might not have saved. Let's just go back. Problem is I don't remember how to go back now. I think this is how we go back, actually. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Let's save here. And now, where do I want to go? Isn't this... This is Constable's Gate. I'm still confused, dude. Am I sure it wasn't in this level? I feel like it had to have been in this level. But I also feel like it wasn't. Yeah, no, that's something else. So was it out here? Am I forgetting what side of the map it was on? It wasn't in the bad level, right? What level am I forgetting? Like, have I been in 4 levels in this yet? Because I feel like I'm... Oh, hey, Bubba. I feel like I'm completely forgetting where I used the other key now. And of course, there's more of these guys. So where did we have portals? Those are both the ones I was just in now, right? Oh, is it over there? It is in this level. I was just totally not looking for it in the right place on the map. Oh, that was the wrong button, but okay. Bye, dude. Whatever. Kind of wish you could reorder inventory items. Okay. Wait, this is it. We hit that one. This is the one we need to hit. Alright, what happens? Oh, we just get access to another area immediately. Okay. Ordeal. You just described literally every part of this game so far. But allegedly this one level is an ordeal. Now I'm worried. If this is an ordeal, what was everything else? Uh-huh. I have to remember they can actually walk through that. I got a couple of them. Yeah, I did. But, I mean, like, to be fair, like... Wait, really? Because from what I was reading, where I got it is where you get it. What is this guy doing? Holy crap. Kid was doing a barrel roll. If you place the flame mask in the right slot initial... really? I was... okay. Oh, you know what? So I didn't realize each one of those areas opens up in reaction to a single mask. I basically waited until I had all of the masks, and then I placed all of them. That's what I did in both, Sump and... what was the other level that had the 4? Which I think the level with the 4, I don't think they did anything besides allow you to get the planet. But in Sump, yeah, that actually makes sense, because I was kind of mystified at, like, why did 3 parts of the level open up after I finished it? And that would be the reason why. Oh, Catacomb, yeah. Okay, so yeah, I did actually make it actively worse for myself, then. Wow, okay. So it didn't have to wait until the end. Oh, shit. It's Guardian of Ice all over again, apparently. There's stuff going on up there? Oh, that's blocking me. I don't think I can get up there, though. Oh, wait, I can jump on him. Who dares disturb? Oh, come on! You've got to be kidding me. My reward is more of this shit? Also, now I probably can't get in there again. Because I destroyed him. Nope, he just destroyed the last one. You son of a bitch. Alright, let's do it again. I don't think I saved here yet. Yeah, no, I didn't. Yeah, which, I mean, I guess that's the case. Why did I do that there, dude? Maybe don't do that. What I meant to do was do this. Like, I think on the harder difficulties in the original Hexen, it also, like, puts each weapon in, each of the second weapons in a harder to get place. Wait, what? Why did... I guess I didn't... Oh, well, I just fucking played myself. I didn't actually leave myself out here last time. I, like, went in there so I could fight them off more easily. Okay, so, let's actually try to do this correctly. Yeah, good fucking luck. There's like 5 billion of them. I have to shoot that like 4 times. Just to, like, avoid dying. And what was the upshot of that? I assume this is an optional secret, because you could totally block yourself off from... Okay. Yeah, I guess using one of those would have been a good idea. That seems like it was your only reward for coming up there and using, like, 80 mana of every type. Okay, moving on. How many of those do I have? I have 4 of, like, everything. I have 5 torches. I'm actually surprised by that. Are you guys asleep? It's targeting them. There you go. There's a trap on the other side of me. So yeah, this is called Ordeal for a reason. I stopped in the worst possible spot there. If I just keep... Oh, yeah, right. Then you're over there with that stuff. Oh. Oh. I didn't die. I expected that to be a bottomless pit. What? Couldn't even tell what it was targeting. Did I not try to shoot the fourth weapon at these guys? Because it sure seems like I didn't do anything. Oh, there's a switch. Oh, I see. Okay. I can't actually shoot that high. This is probably not going to end well anyway. Oh, I see. What? Jesus Christ, dude. I can't see anything that's happening here. I'm just going to eat all of my fucking healing items. Oh, I see. Yeah, so you are supposed to go up that way. Good luck with that. I fully expect to get instantly killed once I do this. Okay, maybe not. I was hoping I would be like... Oh, come on! Yeah, I guess Ordeal is gonna live up to its name. And actively be worse than every other map in this game. Which is already... Like, every other map in this game has already been bad. So, like, you didn't have to make it even worse by telling me it's gonna be worse. Wait, there's bars there. Were there bars there when I came back? So do I actually... There is stuff at the end. Okay, so the objective is to get to the end. But the problem is you're going to get shot at. And it kind of feels like they do expect you to use one of the icons of the Defender for this area. Not hitting him. Okay, so you really can only go this way. Castle key? Castle key. That's an awfully random place for that to be. It's like that's just a plain wall. That needs a key. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Okay, that's about right. We had some traps like that in oh, I can't remember what area exactly in the first game. Although I don't think they were necessarily... Maybe one of them was instant kill. There were a few that would just do a bunch of damage to you if you weren't careful. Okay, are there 4 of them? There's none on that side. There's the portal there. It sure seemed like pulling those didn't do anything. Wait. No, it stayed pulled. There was presumably health in there that I took already. Yeah, they're still pulled. That's on fire. Standing in that doesn't seem to do anything. Suppose I should see where this portal takes us. Wait, what's over here? Okay. There's some mana. Oh, that takes me back. Okay. Still floating around. Yeah, these are just... yeah, dudes that were down this hallway. There is potentially more to do here because there were the serpents on the sides and everything. Yeah, see, there's no gates here now. Ow. That's a lot of you. And there was probably a whole bunch of them over there, too. Sure seems like it. Sounds like there's another bishop somewhere, too. See out here? Right, there you are. How were you not dead? Alright, that missed. Thank you. Oh, what? Right, I forgot. It's that, and then it's where the serpents are. Oh, they're in little, reception desks. Well, at least there's mana in here. I still hear more angry serpents, but I think they're further down and to the right, and I don't know if there's a way to get in there. These are gated. And I was able to shoot across from left to right. Now, where does the gap is right there. What the fuck? Oh, no. Also, these guys just spawn more of them. It doesn't really make me inclined to bother fighting anything or feel like anything is valuable when more shit just spawns in all the time anyway. I meant to jump off that. I actually stand... Nah, I'm too fat. Well, okay. Get what the point of this area was. Wait, something else connects to this area, looks like. Oh, how am I supposed to know that? Besides looking at the map. And what about... Why? At least it's Ettins this time. I don't know if those Ettins are actively punishing me or if it's just timed. About this side. Doesn't like anything tricky is going on over there. Wait, that was towards the... I'm surprised I didn't get shot at. I don't know how you're supposed to do that without taking damage. Like, seriously. I did save after going in there because the Ettins are out here already. Like, it sure feels like they're obligating you to use an icon of the defender, which is bad because, like, I honestly don't like the whole inventory system because it just feels extremely flawed. Because anytime they expect you to use an item, well, what if you would use them already? Then you'd be screwed. Discs of repulsion against the projectiles? Not know that. But you still gotta time them. Surprised he didn't get hit by any of those. Too early. Yeah, so I just fucked that up completely. Yeah, so this door still isn't open. Many of them are in there, jeez. Apparently I can trigger that from up here. Didn't think I could. Is that guy gonna come around or not? Meanwhile, is there one over there, or is he only in the next one? God, dude, I'm trying to jump up here. I always end up losing... Okay, so if you're right on it, it won't shoot. Only while you're approaching it that it'll shoot. That's the thing that definitely kills you. Oh, wait. I guess I didn't hit that one. Hey, you know what this room needed? Even more bishops. So yeah, I had hit 2 switches earlier, and I was wondering what was supposed to happen. Seems like 3 was in fact the magic number, and I missed 1 switch on the other side. It was over there, so what did that do? I died, like, up there? Yeah. Oh, okay, those are lit now. Because I had noticed those were not lit before. That's why I was, like, trying to interact with them somehow. The thing is, this portal was already here, though, right? Like, doesn't this just bring me back? Yeah. What is lighting this up to? Oh, wait, now there's 3. This was on fire before, but it only had 2 flames. Now it is 3. So, I guess each switch added 1 flame. Sure, birds, why not? I assume that would still actually kill me, though. What else is in this room, though? Or did it actually do something outside? I guess it did, because a lot of stuff is out here now, too, it sounds like. Everything is angry at me. Or they're angry at each other. That might actually be what's happening. Still there. I'm surprised those are actually, like, still intact. But yeah, I guess I had that fight entirely inside of that area. Oh, come on. He is definitely angry. Is anything new open? That's where we started. Well, there's definitely a portal in there. The question is, can I get into it now? That's still fenced. Those are both still fenced in. That's not even the right one, though. It would have to be after that. Okay, what if? Hang on. What if I have to go back down here? For any reason? Might as well get the mana while I'm here. Yep, cool. Love it. I have to remember not to rush at the end, because I don't have to. Problem is, once I start coming out here, yeah, all those are fenced. I probably should have stayed down there. Hang on. That's interesting. But that's probably what that leads to. I don't know. Was there actually something back in there? Like, is there still something for me to do here? There were enemies out here, which made me think that, like, maybe it was time to come out, but... assuming that that'll kill me, and either way, that shouldn't be progression. The only other thing that could be progression is that. Did any message show up when I hit these 3 switches? Because I don't remember seeing one. I just remember these lighting up and a bunch of enemies spawning in here, so like maybe... Wait, what? Son of a bitch! Was... That opened, didn't it? This was not open before. It's like, what if we took Quake portals behind the portal secrets, but made them required? That's what this is doing. That's not quite as bad That's not quite as bad as the 4th mask in Catacomb, which required you to go through the lava, but no, not that far. Alright, I'm leaving. Fine, you made your point, birds. Fuck off. Because I seriously went through the lava, found the bottomless pit that killed me, and then concluded that there was nothing there. And then 10 minutes later, I looked it up, and yeah, no, there's something there. It's just, you have to hang a right before the pit. That is quite possibly the pinnacle of bad level design in the entirety of this PWAD that is full of bad level design. Now I need to go back to the other place. Because now I have the 3rd skull. So, wait, what do I have to do for that? I have to go in here and hit this switch first. Not that one. This one. Where am I now? Here we go. Hi, Mike. Yeah, I suppose I should have saved that there. Alright, time for the bad map again. Which one? Saying time for the bad map again is about the most ambiguous possible thing I can say while playing this game. Because they're all bad maps. That's the one. Alright, and now even more of them woke up, right? That's what it sounded like, anyway. Oh, there's a platform now. Okay. Come on. Alright, he's dead. Where are we going? Right here. Didn't actually mean to do that. I was hitting the wrong buttons. Alright, well, we'll do it again. Okay, what about this guy, though? Oh, the ghost gave up right before. Wait, what's down here? Have I been here? No? Let no blood be spilt? I don't like the sound of that. How am I supposed to not spill blood when there's all these guys? What happens if I assume if I attack them, something bad happens? I don't know. Alright, so my weekday streams are at night, and I am playing the Hammerwatch campaign that implements Hexen. So, this'll be only the weekend streams, specifically. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. But yeah, if you want to see What If Hexen, but it's top-down, and it's Hammerwatchized, that's what I've been playing during the week. I think I did actually save here once, didn't I? Where exactly did I save here? You know what? No, I'm gonna play it safe and do it again. I don't think I've actually had a good time to save. But yeah, that was why I replayed Hexen, was so that I would actually, like, remember stuff for going back and finishing that. Yeah, it's interesting to see, like, what is clearly a reference and what takes artistic license. I apparently made the worst possible shot there. But yeah, Hammerwatch is actually pretty old. Probably like, might be close to 15 years old. Alright, let's try this again. I don't really understand the let no blood be spilled room, like it might not even be required. I don't know if I can hit them with that, can I? Oh, I guess I can, there they go. There's more of you. There's a crater up there. That might have actually been what was in the let no blood be spilled room. Or not? Wait, why is that guy short? You guys making it in? Yeah, they are. What's going on here? I guess I have to kill the tree. There's just a whole bunch of corpses. Oh, there were actually 4 of these. Wait, are those the ones that I did? Yeah, okay. Oh. Why is jumping so inconsistent in this game? Alright, well, I've killed everything that was already dead. Not sure what that does for me. He just ran right back into the fire. Okay. Oh, wait. I guess those opened. Okay. Do I want to waste that? Wait, that hit me from there? Crypt is open. Do I really want to go to a crypt? Like, oh great, it gets worse. Wait. There's more of these over here, too. Oh, well, where the hell am I now? I think I'm stuck. Yeah. Cool, I just found a softlock situation, so that's good. They clearly didn't test the game. Okay, this is how you get up here. But yeah, if you yeet yourself out that window over there, you get stuck, seemingly. At least if you yeet yourself out just right. Where was that other door that I had found last time? Was it here? Yeah. I thing that says let no blood be spilt. Let no hand be raised in anger. I didn't realize there were multiple messages. Like, okay. I think it's a little late for that, given how this area has been going. No, come on, not more of them. So I don't really understand why this room exists. Unless it really is just an extra thing. So it said the crypt is open. Problem is I don't know where the crypt is. Oh, unless it's in, like, the center. What if it's in the center? That would make the most sense. Oh, it is in the center. Yeah, look at all this. Like I said, it got even worse. Dude, I can't move? I couldn't fucking move. Great. We're infighting. Well, I found the castle key, but then you die even more than usual. Great. There's supposed to be a safe place to be there? Doesn't seem like there's a safe place in this entire level. Apparently I found the safe spot. Okay. Oh, hey, there's mana up there. Probably not worth it. Yeah, cool. I just got fucking instantly killed and stuck. I couldn't move again. Such a great fucking game. I mean, these enemies were very clearly the worst part of the first game, so, like, I'm not surprised that they're also the worst part of this one, but I was at least not expecting them to show up until much later in the game. Hi, the other worst part of the game is fucking jumping. It doesn't fucking work. Alright, fuck it. I'm using one of these, so I don't have to worry about it. Alright, we have the castle key. We can technically get out of here. I mean, like, it would have been one thing if these guys didn't infinitely respawn. That's really the biggest problem. This is totally the wrong way. This should be the way out. Alright, hopefully I never have to go to that shitty level ever again. Now where am I going? I forget. Was it out here, or... Was it in the other level? It had to have been in the other level, right? Oh, wait. Right, I have to go back into that portal, don't I? I think. There's probably a ton of dudes here again. Yep, surprise. So wait, where am I going now? In here? It's gonna ignore those guys? Wait. Is this where I wanted to go? Yes, because over there, there is a locked thing. I don't even see it on the map. Oh wait, yes I do. It's on the north end. Okay, so, we have a thing to open here. Dude, fucking... More discs in here? Yeah. Somebody's getting very angry. How are you not in the line of fire of that? Come on. I need to stop rushing the end. Okay. We gotta go back in here. Of course there's more birds. Why would there not be more birds literally everywhere? Yep, and that opens the door out here. So we can finally do other things. Like, you know, die. Other of the same things. Because there's 3 of them and they're going in order. Okay. Don't trust this room. Oh, there's a portal there. And there's a switch here. The way is open. And also, everything is terrible. Keep shooting the statue. That missed? Wow. Okay, that got both of them. What? You're still here. And we've got these guys, because why wouldn't we have these guys? Sure, now he doesn't want to mess with me. There you go. There were like 3 or 4 of them in there. I think the thing that bugs me is there's still a serpent out there. Dude, what? Okay, they refilled the pool. But also there's more frickin' bishops, so I guess I'll just leave. Where does this go? treasury, new map. Alright. I don't think I'm hitting him at all. It's not gonna work either. Yeah, it's like I'm trying to shoot over it, but it's still insisting on not doing that. Also, why is your treasury flooded? Out of mana for that. I don't trust that. I have learned from the original Hexen not trust this. Okay, no, actually that's fine. Hoping to get life back, that did not work. Jeez, there's another one. Don't trust this either. I guess this is gonna light the torches. Yep. There's enough birds? Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, hi. Yeah, suddenly they're giving us a lot of blue mana. Okay, here's some green, and I guess these are the stairs I heard. What? He got pushed right into me. I think his buddy in the back got impatient. I think he's dead. Is there another one? There's a lot going on in here. Also, I can apparently just jump out of there. Okay, this should be above where I was earlier. What? Surprise. What else did they just warp in on me? More birds. It's obvious that I have infinite mana in this game, so it's totally okay to warp in 6 more enemies every 2 minutes. What? Bracers just hiding in a suit of armor? I don't even think about destroying the suits of armor, honestly. I guess that actually kind of makes sense, though. I'm stuck inside this guy. There we go. That was weird. I should use one of these. Give myself some armor. Alright, so we need to raise more stairs. And we probably need to go back here to do it.
is blocking me? Another one of those.
What?
There were two of them. These guys all fit in here. These seem like really bad working conditions. Like, there's no ventilation in here whatsoever. A lot of flechettes here, too, actually. They're reminding me I should maybe think about using them somewhere. Alright, which one of these? I want in that one, right? There's a switch. Wait, I was gonna say, he didn't die, right? Now we're getting a little low on that mana. That did not open... That did not raise stairs. Whoops. I feel like they're telling me to use flechettes on everything here, but I would be here for 5 hours doing that. Like, it gets rid of them. Unless they zoom across it. Like that. But, I also can't go through there for the next minute. So I'm just gonna keep, like, doing 2 at once, I guess. That's still not dissipated yet. There we go. There's another switch. And open the big door, I assume. There's another switch there. And there's a percolator in there. Now what? Like, every time I hear something warp in, I'm just like, great, now what do I have to deal with that I didn't have to deal with before, and I already have... I'm less than half mana. Alright, so that raised the next set of stairs. Is this the part I already did? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to go pretty soon, too. Okay, so now we can go up here. I'm intentionally going the way that doesn't have the serpent first. Because I don't think he would even fit in here. It's ridiculous how claustrophobic this entire place is. This is the next staircase. Probably. That seems to be what they look like. Oh, alright, he's helping. Oh, there's 2 of them. There's a switch there. I'm trying to hit the switch, dude. There we go. Oh, shit! Not what I expected. Oh, great. We've got those guys. Okay. I think everything has stopped attacking me. Well, that was a nasty surprise. Let's save. Wait, more stairs? Oh, it did raise the stairs, but it also opened that. Okay. I was thinking it didn't raise the stairs at all. How did that not hit me? Thanks, though. They can fit down? I thought they couldn't fit in these hallways. Well, you sure showed me. That guy was totally doing the padoru thing. Can I get back up here if I go get that? Oh, you can actually get it without falling off. I am assuming I was down there already, but let's find out. I was standing on him. Yeah, this is the beginning, I think. One of them was already awake. We're just doing a spiral of efforts here. Uh-oh. Yeah, I just heard everything suddenly. Hi, could I move? That would be great. They're already dead. Hopefully that takes care of any other stragglers. Amulet of warding, and then you immediately have to ward off all these guys. I think that's false advertising. So that wasn't even for progression, arguably? Dude, where are you? Why did that not target him? That was weird. So, am I done here? No, I can't be done here. Hang on, something else. Something else is on the map, like here? He seemed kind of stuck. He also seems kind of stuck. That's what I'm saying about it. I don't think these guys can actually fit here. But I guess if it's a straight line, they do fit there. I don't like what I'm hearing here. I really don't like what I'm hearing here, because that's the frickin' asshole dead guys again. Hey, you know, when I use the fucking Wraith Purge, it's supposed to actually kill dudes. And it sure seems like it didn't. I would like a refund. This would be a good time to use a torch. So I can actually see anything in this room. Hey, there's a portal. Are all these gonna be birds? I guess so. Oh no, that's a Molotov. Okay. I'm on top of something. I landed on top of an Afrit and couldn't do anything about it. Oh, and now I have to do all that over. Maybe this will actually hit some of them this time. There you go. That's what's supposed to happen. Stuck on something. Oh, this is going down. I did not ask for that. Let's go back up. There's obviously more stuff down there, too, that I have not figured out how to access. But for the time being, I should probably be interested in this portal. It might be a good time to use that. Oh, the other one's actually died. I didn't think I had actually hit them. So I kind of wasted mana there. Alright, well, should we find out where this goes? We're probably not actually quite done here. But I'm curious where this goes. What? It goes to immediately dying. Okay, so it exits back out of there. That's gonna be a problem. Alright, hang on. Use one of those. No, this is somewhere new. This actually seemed like it was a good place to use an icon of the defender. Never mind. What's the name of this map, anyway? Wait, no, this is the constable. This is the constable's gate, but where the hell did it put me? It put me, like, in the middle of it, I guess? I think that... Is this a section of the map I've just never been in? It's fascinating. Alright. Yeah, see, there's all kinds of noises going on. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Right, so the first problem is this guy, who just killed me. Like, seems like maybe you shouldn't put an enemy that just instantly murders the player as soon as they hop out of a portal. Alright, could you fuck off, please? Thank you. Of course there's more of them. Gotta remember how my strategies for Slaughters. Another one? Jeez. Oh, you can. Oh, well, that sucks for you. Oh, never mind. He came out of there. Okay. Hi. I'm out of mana for that. Well, that stinks. Hey, can I have the mana that's in there? Oh, cool. I can literally just, like, walk up to it and pick it up. Okay, that went a lot better. Here's the big question. Can I go back this way? Okay, the portal's right there. Let's save, first of all. I can also just open this? Wait, where am I now? Okay. So that immediately connects back to where I've been. What else are we doing here? Okay, that was the hole that I fell in last time. Is that also a hole? That looks like... Oh, it is an elevator. Okay. Well, alright. See ya. Good talk. Put that bird... Oh, I have to, like, walk out and... No! I can't believe it's not a quake lift. But no, I suppose that is a very Doom lift thing to do. That it goes up whether you're entering or leaving. I don't know if that died. There are so many things about this entire WOD that make me think they did not test it nearly enough with people outside of the dev team that were not high on their own farts. What? Wait, I've picked one of those up before, right? I forget if I saw that. That was probably in the original game. I don't know that I picked up one of those in the, in this, you know, in Deathkings before. Oh, so is this finally the top of the beginning that I was wondering about the entire time? Yeah, it sure is. Okay.
There's stuff on the other side, though, that I still don't know how to get to. Alright, before we do that... Oh. Boy, I'm sure that doesn't... I'm sure glad that doesn't cause fall damage. Alright, yeah, right. Don't forget there's no floor there. I almost fell in again. But also there's apparently an Afrit down there. Alright, well, whatever. I don't have all day. So I presumably... Well, I started, like, here or something, and then this dude was just immediately clubbing me. Uh-oh. Hi. I need to go in there, actually, so if he could leave, that would be great. No, there's multiple of them. Alright, that's one down. Does the other one want to follow him? Unfortunately, no. I was hoping that maybe... What? Come on. Fuck off with this shit. Those might have just been centaurs. Isn't there still another one down here? Yeah, there's multiple. Alright, well, whatever. I want to go back. Ow! Why is there always shit attacking me as soon as I enter places? I almost died. Also, did this put me all the way back at the beginning? Rather than, like... I thought it would make me come in, you know, where I just... went through? But no, it puts me right at the beginning of this, as if I came through the first portal here, which doesn't make any damn sense. But that's fine, because actually this is the part that I wanted to understand, like... Are you guys done yet? Yeah, because see, there's a whole bunch of stuff in there. Where am I hearing them now? Up there? I don't think I can hit you like that. That's real unfortunate that you can hit me and I can't hit you, and I have, like, no mana for this. Alright, well, I guess I'll run out, like, here, and then see if they become more reachable. That didn't work at all. There you go. Okay. Alright, who else? That's the wrong button. I should have already been up in all of those areas. Oh, you are in there. You! Stop teleporting in strong enemies. Fucking hell, this game. Like, I'm worried that I'm gonna just be, like, massively wasting all of my resources by coming back through here, but, like, there's obviously more stuff that I didn't discover in here. That works. Like, it would be great if this game didn't feel like it was going to starve you of resources every second of every day. So the problem is now I'm, like, probably going somewhere completely different. Probably don't want to be in here again, but I guess I need those, so that's fine. Like, it's like they forgot what made Hexen good when they made this. Although, I mean, like, obviously, like, original Hexen also would warp in enemies, but they would be Ettins, and they, you know, you could take out Ettins safely without wasting mana. I never go in here? Or No, that guy must have warped in. I was definitely in here once before. But my point was going to be that, like, exploration was kind of a big part of Hexen, I feel like. I mean, sort of by necessity, because you would probably run around lost looking for switches. But, like, exploration and constantly respawning strong enemies with not enough ammo in the level to support that is, like, deeply counterproductive to each other. Because you basically don't feel safe exploring anything. Alright, I hit that already. Look at all those guys over there. Have I been over there? It's going down again. Do I want to go further up this way? Probably. Right, this place opened up after I completed it. If I recall correctly, there was something on that platform, but that would also drop me, like, all the way back to the beginning if I fell down there, I think. So where to next? No, not that. What am I looking for? This? This. Oh, hi. Dude, you're like 1 hit from death or something. Okay, 3 hits from death. No! Come on. Alright, it's actually Ettins. Amazing. Like, I'm just reflexively fucking repulsed by this entire idea of enemies spawning in because it's never actually just Ettins anymore. But this time it actually was. Alright, so that was the portal that I just went through. But there's also this suspicious-looking armor down here. There's also whatever's down there. So, I forget if I actually tried grabbing this armor last time. Like, obviously it's gonna make you go backwards. Cool, required fall damage. So where does that actually put me? All the way back at the beginning, basically. It's like, was there any point to doing that? It feels not worth it for 1 AC. Oops, hi. Actually, maybe I should go look at the bottom again just to see if anything opened up there. I was already in here, right? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll actually go play in traffic down here. I really wish you could hit them when they're in the water. I'm wasting all my fucking mana, dude. mana, wasting all my health items. Like, you literally cannot not take damage from these fuckers. Didn't think he was dead. That's interesting. There's still nothing here, so I didn't get anything out of this. This all seems like a raw deal. Let me see something. Oh, is that a teleporter? Okay, well, that could be bloody anywhere. Wait. What about that? Hang on. I guess there's a teleporter in there? Okay. It's like, this is very much like Blood, where, like, I'm playing the 3rd difficulty, and this already seems marginally unreasonable. I mean, marginally? I'm kind of being nice about that. This seems very unreasonable. That probably spawned in more of the swamp dudes. What did I want to look at? Actually, I kind of wanted to look over here again. Up there. It would have to be, like, over here? That dude's totally gonna snipe me. I can't see getting in there from here. It seems like it would not work. I honestly don't even want to save because I've just wasted a ton of resources. Yeah, it didn't work. And yeah, there's a ton of those guys. Let's get the heck out of there. Did that show me anything? Yeah, no, those are totally disconnected from one another. How the heck is that supposed to work? There's very... And I'm pretty sure I saw, like, red in the middle area, so, like, that has to be the teleporter entrance. So there's one other thing I can look at, which is the other side. Is it here? It's so easy to miss that path. This just where I was. This is where I dropped down from to begin with. That's where it was. Wait. What? Huh? Did this whole thing exist? That existed. Did that exist? I don't think that existed. I want to reload. This was this thing that I tried using directly. That just straight up opened. So you have to go down there and then you have to come back up? It literally wants you to go uphill in the snow both ways? Okay, what was the point of that? Oh god, what? It's a fucking Zeliard teleporter. You go in and you go back out, but then it goes to a third place. Okay. I guess I'm using this. Oh, was it the next? It was the next one. Wait. That time the serpent wasn't... I'm confused. That was the place where the serpent was, but then it wasn't there. Huh? Where did it go? There wasn't much room for it to go anywhere. Anyway, here's a portal. What the fuck is this? Armory. Okay. secret map, I guess? I don't know if it's a secret or required, honestly. But that seemed pretty obtuse, so I'm gonna assume secret map. Oh no, these things? Boy, it sure would be a shame if they actually gave me ammo. Although they kind of did give me a bunch of dual mana as on my way into this area, so it's almost like they thought about that for 2 seconds. Like, but I just feel like there's just permanent scarcity in this. I just walked directly through a skull. No, come on. And of course, there was another one behind them, because this is the clown car of Slaughters, apparently. You know what? Yeah, I probably shouldn't use flechettes here, because otherwise I have to just sit here for 5 hours. Oh, here might work that... Well, no, that was probably too close. He escaped it, dude. Oh, wait, no. I fucking didn't have... Forgot I unequipped the flechette. I'm still getting sniped by those. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? It'd be one thing if enemies actually dropped mana in this game, but they don't. Randomly... Wait. What? They really didn't fucking test this game at all. I just picked up a fucking fighter weapon, and I'm Cleric. That's not supposed to ever happen. But I'll take the mana, I guess. What the fuck, Raven? Like, the whole point is that, like, you know, like, back in the first hub, the whole point was each character's third weapon was in a different place in the hub, and the Cleric felt like it got the short end of the stick, although I also happened to just, like, progress in a way that delayed me getting it as much as possible. But I think even in original Hexen on the higher difficulties, each character's weapon is in a different place. So, like, they're basically separate drops, and they each have to be, like, you know, placed individually. I'm actually extremely surprised that I was able to pick that up. I would have thought that the game would have inherent logic that says, if you're the Cleric class, then just don't fucking spawn in the fighter and mage weapon, thing placements. But no, apparently not. Apparently it requires actual effort to, like, make those not spawn in? Either that or Crispy Hexen has a bug. But, given that I've never seen that happen before, honestly makes me wonder if that actually requires, like, manual scripting or something. But that's just hilarious. Like, that is not a bug I would expect to even be capable of happening. Oh, that actually opens? Yeah, no, we're just finding fighter weapons everywhere. What the fuck? I got a segment of Quietus. I'm not a fighter. Hello? Have other people had this happen? You know, I'm curious about something. Given that the Doom Wiki pages tend to list bugs, like, for example, in Treasury, they list, like, the brown serpents that are just stuck in walls. I'm curious if there is a bugs section. By the way, yes, this is the secret map. There is no bugs section for this map, but that's really weird. Oh no, other points of interest. All of the weapons for each character class can be found somewhere in the level and will spawn regardless of which class you play as. While you cannot use weapons meant for other classes, you can still pick them up for mana. Yeah, why would they do that? So, like... Again, I didn't think that would even be possible in the engine, but apparently it is. I don't like the looks of that hallway. I'm gonna go somewhere else first. Actually, this entire level has the look of, like, the big crusher broom from Guardian of Steel. Now I guess we are going in there. I'm not sure there's anywhere else to go. Alright, so do I get crushed as soon as I go into this hallway? No, maybe I get crushed on the way out. Yeah, so we got a Wraithforge segment. That's a segment of the Mace's weapon, I think. Yeah, there you go. You have 3 switches left. Do they actually go, like, back and forth? Guess so. Oh god, yeah, you gotta make sure to get through the reversing section, like the last 2. They did give me... Yeah! They did give me a few quartz flasks, at least, near the beginning of this area. Where the hell am I going now? I guess I'm going back down here. I just heard stuff, You thought mesh armor said Welsh armor? What? Oh. What? Oh, it's another 1 to go. Or 2. Or 3. Or I'm just gonna die now, I guess. Yeah, the problem is their projectiles reflect everywhere. Is he dead? No, he's right there. I'm staring at him and can't see him. Alright, he's dead. There's another one. Don't know where the other one is. Alright, he exploded. I'm almost worried about Hub 3 because, like, it seemed like even the first hub was... Hello? Ow? What the fuck hit me? Like, every hub gets worse, and the first hub was already bad to begin with. And now we've just got... What if there was a room where, like, 50 zillion enemies are sniping you, but none of them are visible? I still have no idea where the hell I'm going. Am I supposed to be able to navigate through there? Any other option? That texture doesn't seem like it lines up. What am I? Oh, wait. Did I go in here? No. That's literally the same thing. Yeah, okay. I don't know. What am I trying to do here? Yeah, see, those two line up. Those two... Well, no, I guess those do line up. It's just part of it feels disjointed, but it actually does. More Wendigos, apparently. And, like, that's another thing, is, like, sometimes you just have to figure out where the hell you're even supposed to be going. Oh, I didn't hit these switches. Right, I started right in front of these, but then there were enemies shooting at me from everywhere. So I didn't actually hit any of them. That also spawned in enemies. Okay. So I guess with none of them lit, you can access one of the sides, and then lighting one of them each opens another side. Wings of Wrath? Okay, just randomly in here?
kind of hate that I'm, like, wasting all this mana. Yeah, those guys are effectively invisible. I don't know where the fuck he went. He's not dead, though. Dude, fucking stop. I've used, like, fucking 23 or 13 flasks already. I was at full. I am literally going to run out of health in this map. Because tons of shit is just always shooting at you, and there's nothing you can do about it. So I hit the left one before. Notice it's unlit again. I don't know if I was supposed to be able to... Oh, hi. Where'd you come from? I mean, you know, he just fucking randomly spawned in at some point. That's what they fucking do in this game. You're not dead yet? Come on. Yeah, no, he had to fucking die when I was forced to be right next to him. So that he could blow up and hurt me again. Well, I don't know. Let's hit another one, I guess. Oh, well, no. I guess not. Yeah, and... Oh, hello. No, come on. Don't give me these guys. Alright, it's time to use the everybody shut the fuck up weapon. There's still more of them. The everybody shut up weapon didn't work. I mean, that's my biggest thing, is, like, I hope they never use these guys in an infinitely respawning fashion again. But I'm also very worried that, like, every time I hit one of those buttons, are more enemies gonna spawn? Even if it's a button I've hit before? Like, this would be a lot easier to deal with if I could actually focus on where I'm going. Oh, interesting that there's 3 switches again. Because this is not the same side. Oh, crap, they're giving me health. Maybe there'll be fewer enemies sniping at me and making noise now. That's a potential improvement. But I'm still at, like, half flasks, which I really don't like. Because it seems like I could be forced to gobble up, like, 10 of them at any moment's notice. Feels like for this game, they just thought, like, well, you know how we made the player drown in quartz flasks in the first game? What if we just made them, like, you know, gave them a reason to use 4 of them every second in the second one? But it's like, if you suddenly rely on all of the usable items as a crutch, then, like, there's basically no fucking balance to your game. And you're pretty much guaranteeing at some point players are going to essentially softlock themselves because your game becomes unsurvivable. Alright, what's gonna happen when we hit this? Should I be prepared to use one of these? Probably. Maybe multiple of them. Honestly, probably should have just been prepared to use this. Way more cost-effective. What did I just pick up? I have no idea what I just picked up. I do have to remember I have a lot of urns, and I could use one of those. Okay, we actually have more mana available here. But that would require, like, pathfinding my way into here again, which is unlikely to happen. That's a very slow door. Alright, how did I get up here? Probably that way? Wait, no. That wasn't there before. Is this how I got up there? I guess it is. Did I just, like, walk right by that before? Okay. What's next? Oh, now I have access to that. Frost. Oh, that's one of the mage weapons. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go back up here and get more mana again. While I still can easily. Didn't take all of it, right? Okay. Wait. Oh. Didn't notice the hilt, I think, of Quietus was up here, too. I don't know, dude. Like, the fact that you can just get all weapons for all characters in this, when the rest of both games has been careful to not let you do that, because it would look silly. It looks really silly. Get to somewhere else that I haven't been. I don't like that noise. Oh, that's completely closed up. Okay. Sure seems like that side is somewhere that I need to be. Wait. Probably haven't been here yet either. Yeah, now we're on the north side. Okay. And then we need the east side later. I'm just hitting switches and hoping that something correct happens. I'm assuming that, like, when I had hit that one switch earlier and didn't see a new entrance, I had just, like, totally failed to pathfind it, and it actually would have led me to the east side, probably. Who else just spawned in? Oh, that whiffed. Why am I hearing other ones all over the place? Oh. There's one on the other side of the fence? How did you get over there? So, like, he was in the main area somehow and then floated up. Oh god, what is happening in this room? What am I even looking at? Just, like, tons of exploding spike balls or something? How the hell am I supposed to work with it? You know what? Now seems like a good time for one of these. Because otherwise, what do you even do? I guess there's technically spots that aren't getting hit. I guess that's what you're supposed to do. I'm surprised they don't make noise. Oddly quiet in here. It's also oddly quietous in here. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna use one of these. Alright, let's just see if there's anything else. I mean, there's mana and stuff, but I'm full.
Alright. Question is, what do we want to hit next? Yeah, it still spawned more dudes in. So basically, you should be able to do this presumably in 3 switch presses, and I already failed that assignment. No, why is it these fuckers? I was kind of hoping that it would go, like, vaguely where I point, but clearly that is not what happens. Alright. I was hoping that it would let me in the east side. Actually, wait, will it? No, because I think I would need to go through there. Okay. I have no idea what the rhyme or reason of these switches is. Like, I am totally guessing on them. So is this is the north side again, right? Let's try that one. Who's gonna warp in this time? More bishops? Okay. There's still a Slotor floating around. And birds, apparently. How did that hit me? Come on. Please be open. You're still not open. Oh wait, is this open? This might be good enough. This is in fact good enough. So basically I went on suspicion that like the switch closest to the side I wanted would be correct, and it was correct. So that might actually be how it works. Oh, and this is where I've been hearing the serpents from. Okay. You wandered off. What is that? Arc of Death. Is that one of the mage weapons? By process of elimination, I have to assume that's one of the mage weapons, and I just forget. He's gone. We've got a Paroru serpent over here. Is that Quietus again? No, that might actually be Wraithverge. Yeah, that is Wraithverge. Alright, what's going on in here? More serpents. More Paroru serpents. I'm assuming that's a death pit. Kinda looks like a death pit. Yeah, there's a lot of these guys. That hurts. There's an urn in there. Can I hit you from here? Yes, I can. He actually died. Look at all these items. I don't think that worked. I'm still alive. Well, that didn't work. Alright, can I actually, like, can I safely jump these? I guess so. But coming out is probably the harder part, because you can overstep and just fall off the edge. How many craters do I have? I do have 7 craters, so, like, I guess I should have probably not been afraid to use one. Back when I was worried about having no mana. I mean, to me, that's the whole problem with, like, the usable item system. Is that, like, I feel disincentivized from using them because I don't know if there is going to later be a more pressing need to use them. Are you even hitting that? What the fuck, dude? Is there, like, one of everything in here? What was that doing? Like, that was, like, hitting right in front of me somehow. I guess it was just hitting the corner. Ow. Alright, they're all dead. There's speed boots over there. Can I get to that from this side? Yeah. The items I didn't get. Wait. How do I still have a switch left? I was on all the sides. I definitely hit a switch in the, oops, all exploding or, exploding spiked ball room. I hit a switch in the first side that had the crushers. So, like, I forget if the orbs was the north or the west. Alright, where am I now? I want to say orbs was actually down there, which means it was the south, I guess? So I'm guessing I didn't fully do the north side? Wait, why are there multiple switches there? Maybe I missed that. Hang on, was this the side that had all the mana around the sides? Maybe that's not what I'm thinking of. This might actually be the exploding orb room, but I'm seeing multiple switches there, and I might not have done everything. But I thought the other two sides were, like, blocked. I might have to go back there. Unfortunate. Anyway, we're done with this side. That much seems pretty certain. I vaguely recall, like, getting to the switch on one of the sides and not seeing a message, and I was like, did I just miss the message, or was there really no message? And that's probably why. Yeah, so maybe I rushed that. I really don't need to be there anymore. I got myself turned around. Also, hey, Boba. Somehow I missed your first message, which, yeah, is basically what I concluded that, like, yeah, I think that's what I missed. Okay, so all explosive room was probably that one, which was probably north. So I'm assuming that's going to be the switch on the right. Sure, more birds, why not? Alright, yeah, this is where we want to be. Ow. Let's use an urn. Alright, is this the... Yeah, this is the oops, everything's exploding room. I really don't want to use a frickin' second... Yeah, it turns out there was a thing over there. I guess he just had to do them in a certain order. So I still haven't seen a message, I don't think. Oh, these... Okay, these are actually going in like a spiral. And I'm only realizing that... No shit! That always looks scary, though. And I'm also losing the race here. It's hard to see them on the other end, and with Crispy Doom, it's hard to see them on the other end. Imagine what this would look like in, like, OG. It would be completely, like, inscrutable. Like, if I turn that off... and open the friggin' door again. Like, you can't make sense of the backside of that at all. I mean, maybe if you squint really hard, a little bit, but... I missed. Well, I guess I'm dying now. Actually, that's like the perfect emote for this room. It's just like, no, it's all over. It's raining on my head. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, okay, don't... You should really just find a corner to lurk in once you commit to one of the switches. So, like, this is probably safe? Yeah, okay. And apparently running over the explosions is fine. Did that do something out here, actually? Or was I just hearing the door closing? Wait, yeah, what the hell happened on the map over there? Did I actually do it and it didn't give me any message for the fourth thing? Is that what actually happened? Because I don't see any more switches. I mean, like, unless I need to hit the one I already hit, but that wouldn't make much sense to me. I was too far ahead of that. No, that's still hit. So, wait, what? I have to jump there? Huh. So I think I hit all of them, but I didn't get a message, so I'm kind of worried. But I guess let's go... what? Weird. Why did those warp in, like, immediately? die, please? Thank you. Dude, jeez. Calm down. Okay, that works. Wait. Why is this side open? This isn't even the side I want to be on. I hit the switch on the right, and the switch across it. Wait, is everything open now? Maybe that's why things warped in immediately. I guess we're done. Because, yeah, there's the portal. I swear it just didn't give me a message when everything was done. Like for the fourth one. But I guess we did it. Oi. I almost feel like I should start skipping the secret levels on principle, because every level in this is awful. Oh, yeah, and of course we just, like, warp in at the beginning and fucking die again, because that's what always happens, because nobody fucking playtested this game. What the fuck? Like, you're on fire, fucking die. I don't know. That's the only time that happened. I'm more suspecting that once you're done with all four sides, it might intentionally open everything. I would like to not have to waste 5 gazillion health items in a level I've already beaten. Okay, now we just need to run all the way back to the top again. For like the 4th freaking time. And then we need to figure out what actually happens in the main, like, hub level. I mean, Treasury itself was actually one of the more reasonable levels once you got past the beginning with all the swamp creatures. Because it felt fairly linear. Of course, the narrow hallways were a bit awkward, even more so for the, serpents that literally couldn't fit in them. Okay. Oh, right. I had put that there to defend that for when I got back, and it did its job. Except that guy's over there. I don't know where he came from. I seriously don't know where he came from. I guess, should I actually go up this way? Jeez, should I use another fucking urn? Oh, god damn it. Uh-huh, and now it's going up without me. It's like every 5 seconds, another example of horrible level design. Oh, that's right, this comes out at the beginning. Can I do anything else up here? That's a lot of you. Ah, the wonderful sounds of game design. Do their shields seriously work against fucking gas? Like, are their shields an N95? Oh, sure, now I find health. So, like, still wondering how I'm supposed to get up there. Maybe we'll find out now. Also, are there gonna be... Of course there's even more of them here. Why would there not be 20 million centaurs or slaughters? That one died pretty quick, so I suspect that was a centaur. No, see, I need that open. I can't believe the door is actively, like... protecting them. Oh, now it's on the other side, I guess. Now they just wandered off. I think I have to open the door just so they'll walk into it. Okay, alligator. Sad puppy sounds. Hey, alligator, how many Amiga games did you end up actually getting through last night? It's really, I'm always really sad because, like, I have to sleep, but Tailgator streams interesting things, like, past midnight Eastern. Actually, yeah, let me do a shout-out, as, you know, reciprocal from last night. 2.5 games. You need... Oh, what happened? I was wondering what you were using, because, like, at some point I downloaded, God, what the heck was the name of it? I gotta look it up now. I got, Amiga Live, which inherently has FSUAE under the hood, I guess. And I could have sworn I played something with it at some point, but I could not even find what the hell I had tried playing with it. So, like, I have no recollection of what I tried to play. I mean, when I played Turek and things, I played them with, like, the collection on, I think, PS4. Okay. What? Hi. Oh my god, what? Why, dude? Why are there so many of you? I was just down here. I just cleaned up this place. How dare you? Oh my god. These guys sound like a Banjo-Kazooie dialogue bubble when they walk into the flechette. They sound like Klungo or something, I don't know. Oh, hello. You know, Gruntilda's helper. Alright, I don't know where I'm going right now. Do any of these do anything? I had expected these to do something, but it kind of seems like they don't. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, I have never gone down the Amiga rabbit hole. Yeah, those are still up there, so I forgot what I typically did here. I guess we went through here. And then no, I don't think I want to go there again. Wasn't this where the part I came back from connected to? Yeah, it was probably this. Okay. So that'll get us back over there. That's not what I want to do, though. What was on the other side of this? Because there's like a whole bunch of unexplored stuff there. Do I might actually have to go... That looks oddly suspicious over there. Let me look at one other thing. This is not the side I wanted to go to. Wait, where did I... That's where I came in from. Can I go anywhere from here? No, not really. That's what I wanted to check, because, like, there's clearly stuff right on the other side of this wall that I presumably haven't done. Like, everybody's in there like, yeah, come on, the water's fine. I could try going this way again. I suspect I'll regret it. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I would have... I chose Cleric for this because it's the class I have played the least recently, because I played Fighter when I replayed Hexen this year, and I played Mage when I played it in 2020. I don't know if any other class would have been any less miserable. I think Fighter would have been miserable on the first hub. Mage might have worked, it probably still would have taken forever. How did you get up there? I don't think I can get up there. Oh, wait, I have Wings of Wrath, don't I? I'm a fucking idiot. I picked up Wings of Wrath in the secret level. Although, it was the secret level, and technically I probably shouldn't need it. Any day now. There we go. But I should probably use that. Right, and I got the Heart of Disparal, so did I see a place that would be useful for? And then forget about it? That's right, wait. Oh, I can still get up here. Okay. Because, like, that water level receded at one point. And I thought I couldn't get up here anymore after that, but apparently I can. So now we're in here. This is where I had wanted to be anyway. Now I'm flying by accident, apparently? Let's stop doing that. Oh, not again, dude. Last thing I need is more Centaurs and/or Slaughters. That's lava. Come to think of it, I feel like I do remember this, and I guess this would be a good place to use, flight. And see if there's actually anything over here. Sure seems like there's nothing over here. Yeah, it definitely seems like... hi. Wait, what? Where? I hit the wrong button. What? But... Where? That's fun, that you can actually crash the ceiling yourself. How do they... Wait, hang on a second. How is that possible? Like, Vanilla Doom couldn't do stacked floors. How is that possible? Although I forget if we already saw... Oh, they're infighting, actually. Alright. Brown Serpent is friend. Ow. Okay, he's no longer friend. Consider yourself uninvited from the pool party. Is all of this actually, like... Is this all Wings of Wrath only territory? It's funny, because, like, in the vanilla Hexen playthrough, there were a couple of places that seemed Wings of Wrath only, but they ended up being completely useless, which this also kind of seems completely useless, actually, so I guess that holds up. Meaning, like, does the glass work as an elevator? I guess that's a good question. I don't know. There's still got to be some trickery going around, though, because, like, it was basically sort of, you know, it basically functioned as 2 floors. But, yeah, that would be an interesting idea, is that it's, like, just a one-time elevator. I wonder if it's implemented like that. Although, I think it actually made, like, falling sounds as well, so I have no idea. Okay, so... that was the stuff that I had been curious about, but that's not actually where the hub ends. So that's all... Well, there's another one on this side. Can I? I can't shoot it from this side. So, I mean, like, there were dudes on top of it. Okay, this side looks more promising. Maybe this wasn't open before. So there's 2 valves over here. And there's nothing over here. There's a serpent. Wait. Were these valves that I used last weekend? They might be. Is that the one that I always have to use to navigate through here, actually? It might be. Okay, yeah, this is the no, this is the same section I've always been in. But wait, where the heck do I want to check? Okay, that's still blocked off, so that's nothing new. I don't actually understand what happened out of that last section of pub. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Enough is enough with this spawning in crap. Do I even remember how to get out of here? I can't go back out that way? That is how I got in here, right? That was another freaking slaughter? Dude, you're not allowed to be there. Come on. Well, this is bad. This guy doesn't want any. There we go. Probably entirely barking up the wrong tree here. Let me look at the map again. Because we came out in the bottom left. And originally I was thinking that the bottom right was actually going to be something, but apparently it's not. But then where the heck am I even intended to... Wait, is that new? Or is that just the portal to, Treasury or something? Like, at this point, I don't know... Wait, no, was that Treasury? I forgot what each portal was at this point. And, I mean, I might even be wrong for assuming that Constable's Gate is how we leave, but, like, we came full circle out of Treasury, and at this point we've been everywhere. I hope I'm not forgetting anything important from last weekend in terms of stuff that I could go back and do, but I distinctly remember thinking we were done with Ordeal, we were done with Locus Requiescat, and we were done with Treasury. Aside from, obviously, there was the secret level. I'm still wondering about the 3 doors over... Well, the 3 things that could or could, you know, may or may not be doors. But, like, look, there's even a wall over there on the one on the right in the middle here. So, like... Are those supposed to be open? Were they ever open? Meanwhile, I really don't want to have to deal with the frickin' Slaughter business. Oh, wait, okay, now we're back to where I was before. Like, I'm pretty sure I shouldn't be messing around with a sewer anymore. And lo and behold, I am low on mana again. It's almost like constantly spawning in enemies is a terrible idea. So why does this exist? You would think there would be a reason for this place to exist, but this just dumps you at literally the beginning of the hub. Hey, guess what? There's more dudes in the room full of dudes that I killed last time. Wow, okay. Oh, did I save before the fucking stained glass? Or, no, I saved after that side of it. I don't think I can do anything with this one. Like, I did try shooting it, and absolutely nothing happened, so... How do I get out of here again? Actually, am I sure there isn't a way out of here? Because, like, it sure looked like this overlaps with the beginning. Like, that's supposed to open or something? But it hasn't opened. So, like, apparently I haven't found the actually intended way to get in here, I guess. Alright, now where the hell am I going in here? How did I get out last time? Yeah, look at all these guys circling around down here. Not that way. Damn it. This way. This way? Question mark? Okay. That works. Just telefrag the dude. This should... Yeah, this should get us out. Oh, for crying out loud. Was there another one? No, I guess that's it. Okay. I am actually almost curious to go back to the beginning just to check what else is up there, given that I do have the wings. Again, the wings shouldn't be required. But, like, for instance... Oh, sure. That just opens from this side. So I could have gotten in there from here. Okay, fine. I think over here is where we started the whole hub. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so there were these things here. Those are already done. Wait, this is where I have to put the thing, isn't it? I'm a complete moron. Wasn't there something else? Was there something else here to start with? And that's why I've been ignoring it? That's what you're supposed to do. And then you get barfed on. Wait. There's two wings... There's two wingses of wrath? Wings of wraths? I don't know how do you pluralize wings of wrath when there are already wings of wrath? There's one that's a non-secret. So, like, maybe they are required. Oh, that just fucking finishes... Never mind, they're not required. Surely the souls of the damned inhabit this world. For nothing, fair or good, could survive here for long. But what has passed before can only be a pale shadow of what bars your passage now. The dark Citadel itself. The grim bulk of the cathedral blocks all but fragmentary glimpses of the Citadel proper. But what can be seen speaks in sibilant whispers of cold, lingering death. For the fortunate. Wing guy? Yeah. As opposed to lose guy, which is me playing this game. No, don't load, save. Alright, we are in Nave now. I should probably take a break before we transition over to the third hub. But boy, I walked right past that before and like it didn't occur to me, like, yeah, that's the pedestal for the Heart of Disparal. And I even, like, refreshed my memory on Vanilla Hexen a couple of weeks ago, so, like, I really should have remembered that. But I don't know, somehow I had it in my head that something else was on that pedestal to begin with, and so I didn't think about it. Like, I thought I had just been there, done that. But, like, I seriously did a ring around it before and was like, do these doors open? And didn't think about, like, yeah, there's a pedestal and you have a thing that you got for the pedestal. So that makes sense.